Well, welcome back to Nat19. It wasn't that bad. Welcome back to Nat19, session 36.
I knew it.
It did go up a little bit. I don't know why. Welcome back to Nat19. Gilligan's Grave, session 36. Did you know that every time I promote one of our videos on YouTube, I have to rename it to Gilligan's Pit, otherwise it'll reject it and say that it's shocking content?
Oh.
Shocking content?
Yeah.
Grave scary.
Yeah, graves, scary, no good. Pit? Good. Good pit. What Gilligan do in pit?
Good pit.
Good pit, good pit, good pit. Grave, scary, no, bad! Ah, good pit, yes, good,
Pit,
yes.
yes, good, yes, yes.
Halloween must be hell for there.
Welcome back to Nat19 on the 19th. It's us, here we are. We've all returned, it's been a week. This is one of those rare months where the games are happening on the days they're specifically supposed to happen, and we're not having like
It's true.
a double game on one or pushing games back because of a con. And if we have a game next week, it'll be a full month of what is supposed to be a regular schedule. Isn't that wild?
Well, now I'm tempted to fuck it up.
Why? Why is that where
I
you're?
don't
Why
know.
do you?
I
Why do
don't
you
know why
hear
that's
that
the way
and then
I
think
am,
I
but that's
want
the
to
way I
fuck it?
am.
It's why do you? Why is your impulse to ruin?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
It's the Carrie way.
It's the brat way.
Well,
Yeah, I'm a little brat. I know I am.
yeah, man.
I'm looking at the camera.
This is why we need fucking face cams, y'all.
I'm doing The Office.
Over my
You're
dead
gymming the
fucking-
camera.
I'm gymming it right now. I'm gymming so
Fuck.
hard. Oh my god. Well, welcome back. It's us. It's we. We're the we that we are. We used to ask questions to make people do stuff. What's your favorite?
Lizard.
What's your favorite?
Oh.
What's your
everyone
favorite?
in this call.
Put your
Or,
favorite.
like, whatever.
This is the GM talking.
Are you talking
Their
about
suggestions.
the favorite?
Their suggestions
the
are
movie with
good.
Oscar winner, Olivia
Everybody,
Colman?
ignore what everyone else around me is saying.
Oh,
Put in
cool. Fuck
comments.
my dread.
Put in comments. What's your favorite? I want to know your favorite.
Spiced chicken sandwich
That's a good favorite.
That's a solid favorite.
with pepper jack cheese.
I think mine is April. Is my favorite, which is good because we're in April.
It's a good time.
We are back, and we're going to play some D&D, and everybody is logged in, and we're ready to go. And I fixed our lag issues, because it turns out I just had my screen too big last game. So I changed the secondary computer down to 1920, and that fixed that, and that's cool. We're also, this is the first time that we are streaming to TikTok and to YouTube and to Twitch all at the same time. Check us out. What's up? We're in 3 places at once with moderators firing off on every side. Hi, Maroon. You're on one of those sides. You're on the one where you have to watch from a really tiny screen.
Have fun with
Maroon
that.
is wonderful.
They really
I mean,
are.
if you have a screen sharing thing, you can put it on a bigger screen so that you
Maroony
don't have to do that.
Maroony.
Yeah.
You make
think
the
they-
haha funnies for YouTube, Yep.
Now I'm going to roll this d6, and it's going to tell me which one of you is going to tell me. It's going to tell me which one of you is going to tell me what happened last time. Tell me.
No! It can't always be me! That's not fair!
Hell yeah.
I'm calling my lawyer! Aaron, get him!
No, we're unionizing. It's fine.
Aaron, help.
No,
Aaron, I
like
don't
the
know.
don't-
No,
you
I
don't-
do know. I do know because you mother. Ooh, I was like, this'll be a DGR-less campaign. Fucking psych. Because
Laughs and robot.
Son of a bitch.
Skarn. I was about to go into regular people's names, and I'm like, wait a minute, no, we have characters. Wait a minute, just a minute.
Justice was really struggling last time. Like, just...
Skarnicus and Liliafer were bing chilling, and we're like, do we get? We found the thing. Should we grasp it? And then Destimus was like, beep, 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 beep. And Cathos was like, I think a god's trying to reach you, Skarn. And Skarn's like, it's Gotham, it's fine. I hate myself. Life is terrible. And
It's true.
Cathos is like, big mood, brother. But Skarn tunes in, and Destimus is like, sup? And he's like, Bingus, glad you're calling in today. And Destimus is like, fucking excuse me? And he's like, you're not telling me your name, bro. He's like, you're in my temple. What do you think? And Skarn's like,
What am I supposed to
Bingus,
know where I
what's up?
am at all times? Fucking come on.
I'm sorry, I'm not
Correct.
a DPS.
Correct.
Who do you think I am, Fenris?
Big fucking
So Dustimus is like, ooh, if you pull that orb, the Zorb, stuff's gonna happen. And Lillian, Skarn, and Cathos were like, let's wait for the group. Let's wait for the group to come back. We all we reconvene. And Lilia grabs the orb, the Zorb, if you will, and some fucking DGRs are like, and we're like, ah! And Decimus is like, oh yeah, please don't break all of my toys. That would be pretty cool. And I'll give you like a boon or something. Humor me. And Skarn's like, bet. And so we get into this fight with these DGRs. We struggle bus. Habanero is a casualty. Typical. And I don't hit anything the entire fight. We're gonna glaze over that. Love donuts.
We're gonna glaze over it?
Yeah, donuts. So
Delicious.
we fight, and then the building starts falling apart, and we're like, oh no! And then Pepper's like, wait a minute, I can do something! And the incredible Pepper casts the Gravitient, and Skarn grabs it and Uchi Scoochies his way out. Cathos ran away mid-fight. He saw the structure and he's like, got to be going. And so we were able to Uchi Scooch the DGR to get it safe, and then Logan's like, jingle 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 keys. Are you focusing TikTok? Hot TikTok.
Twitch.
Galaxies, please. And we got a boon, which was we got to level before Moon Theris. Which is nice.
It's very nice. Yeah. Sidebar.
Nice.
I appreciate the lack of blame directed at me for the structure crumbling. Like, who knows why that started happening. I didn't appreciate the lack of credit in that I helped move the DGR, but I love you.
Okay, let's not get crazy. It's a recap, Carrie.
Fuck no!
So we get the...
We're unionizing!
You said we're unionizing. I'm gonna be a scalp right now because I've been doing the work.
A
Hey,
scalp,
Carrie.
not a scab.
Could you turn your gain down ever so slightly?
Of course I can, sure.
Cool.
So we get out of there. We're hurt.
Speak
I'm
more.
heavy. We're
I'm
in the
speaking
struggle
more.
bus.
We're a union, Logan.
Carrie's speaking more.
Speak loudly. Berate Braden.
I'm speaking loudly. Braden, I love you so much. Okay.
My worst fear.
Compensated for, and you should be good now.
And
Yeah, that's basically what
I
happened
think
last time.
Yeah, we're like, owie, ouchie.
Indeed. You guys arrived in the temple. You guys did the other side, even though it's supposed to be a split adventure. You were like, you know what? This sounds tough. Why don't we went and got the others and didn't have a split adventure? And then you did that side with them. You guys fought the DGRs. You heckin' blindsided one of them by being like, no dark for you. And he was like, but that's my... Ooh.
Oh my god, I
They
forgot
blew
the
up.
most important part.
What's that?
The torches.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
1,000 torches. The night,
So many torches.
They're gone now.
the night of a
it
Biglia
was
torch.
very
gift.
integral.
Torches.
It was
worth it. I still probably
very-
have like 10.
Yeah,
You guys finished
it was
that
a really
up.
good battle strategy.
It was. It,
jeez,
it actually completely debilitated one of the DGRs, stopped him from poofing away into darkness between his turns. Heckin', you guys did that. You escaped the crumbling temple. You got the DGR outside for Decimus's followers to, I don't know, on their own time eventually come and collect now that he has it unburied. You guys have the ID core, and we ended as you guys collapsed onto the ground outside of the temple that you had fled from. I am going to change over, whapow, the screen for everybody at home. And I am going to release things to you guys. It is currently time, and you are at place.
Oh yay!
I hate
I love time and place.
It's the where and the why. Or it's the when and the why. Who?
Okay, where are we? Where are we? Are we near a place where I can take a nap? And by nap, I mean 8 hours of sleep.
The floor is a good place.
Is this a ye olden version of Her Love Remains?
I've got three.
Yes,
I got
and
three
it's so
versions, and
good.
each of them just has
Okay.
different. They're all the same. They just have different instruments from the main one. mixed
Yeah,
in.
this, that was just like the ye old. I'm sorry, it's the first thing that came to
Is this a Renaissance fair version of Her Love Remains? Love it.
Her love remaineth.
Fuck yeah, dude.
But loveth remain.
Beautiful.
Her love doth remain. Merrily.
Yeah, we need a
Barely so.
Verily, rather. Verily.
safe spot. Safe spot. Sleep, please. I don't know how safe a spot we could find, but I'd really like. Can we sleep? Do we have enough time to sleep?
We should get to the elevator. That way, you know, if they accelerate our schedule, we don't just let them casually walk out before we kick the door in and go, hey, it's us.
Right, that would
Okay.
be a good idea.
Get this boy on bagel.
Okay. Hi, Bagel. I'm gonna roll to see if Bagel likes me.
Boy.
Okay, roll me a
Bagel
hand.
loves everyone.
Honestly, Bagel, give it to him.
Was it with Vanderbilts and heavy animals?
A 16! Come on! Come on!
Bagel walks over to the mostly inert Lori, sniffs them for a second, reaches down, plucks them up with one of their large giant capybara claws, and then places them atop their head.
Oh my god. Bagel, are you the first animal to like me?
Ever?
Ever? I don't know my history before I became sentient, but you know.
The montage of Lori just going around on, hi kitty, ow!
Exactly.
Puppy, oh god, my arm!
He's just getting younger and younger in this montage.
Yes, just different years of different animals mauling Lori.
Ow! Why? Oh my god, this is incredible. He's laying on top.
Yes, it's
Turns
not
out
ju-
the
it's
reason you
not just
fled
not
from where you were
Bagel.
born is because when you were born, like, a family pet lion attacked you, and your mom was like, we gotta get out of here!
It's like your mom, like, buying groceries. You just see you in the back with, like, a rabbit just attacking your face.
Winchester just takes extra offense to
Got
Lori's
kicked by
position.
Winchester.
Oh no! Oh, my dad's never gonna love me if his horse hates me. Fuck.
That's true. I think that would be true for
Okay.
Quintus if that were your
Yeah.
dad.
Absolutely true.
It's okay. We'll just turn it to glue.
Oh my god. Just because animals
Oh.
hate me doesn't mean I hate them. I kind of really love them, Lilia.
No, but it means they die.
Oh my god.
Anna out here, unknowingly threatening fan favorite horse Winchester.
I'll snap another selfie stick.
Oh god.
Barn doors explode open as Lori just flies out.
This
So
isn't how I wanted it to happen.
it puts you. So, anyways, it puts you on its head. What do you? And that's as far as that goes.
What
He
happens
seems
to the
relaxed with
fruit
you.
on his head?
He doesn't actually normally have fruit on his head.
No.
Dear God. No, he does not have a giant clementine or whatever the fuck apple.
Or some
Oh,
peach.
that's
It's
nice.
usually-
I thought that was like
it's usually a dye orange.
Oh.
emergency food, right, Kat?
I'm looking at the one that's
Yeah.
on my little thing's head. I think it's an apple.
No, it's orange.
It's
Orange,
got
yeah.
a little thing on top of the leaf.
Yeah, they sometimes
it's
oranges are
peanut.
drawn that way.
It's
Because
true.
they come from trees too, Logan.
Oh shit.
No, they don't.
No.
No, they
That's
don't.
Yeah, they do.
Did you know? Did you know?
Oranges
that
don't come from trees.
Did you know
They
the
come
Kinda
from
looks like it,
Walmart.
Ron.
Did you know the tree was named first? Did you know that it was the orange tree, and then they later called the fruit that came from it the orange because it was the fruit of the orange tree?
Yeah.
You'll see a lot of yuzu.
Nah, they come from Walmart. Justice
Okay,
is
so
right.
what are you guys doing?
I'm on bagel, man. I'm just like.
Let's
I'm,
go.
on,
that
on this, the first
elevator.
day we're multi-streaming to like 5 million different places. Let's play some D&D in our
Yeah,
D&D.
Hell
at least
yeah,
that they
bitch.
understand honestly what it's like.
No,
well,
it's not how it's
yeah.
supposed to be.
But that's
And
how it
yet
is,
it is.
Logan. Yeah, we need to be honest with them.
No!
Cart the child to where we need to go.
Yeah, boy,
But they
howdy.
do bring up a good point. Is that most of us are pretty goobered here.
I still have. I don't. Yeah, I can't give hit dice. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
you
about
might
to
be
head
fine, but we're gooped.
Potentially,
We're
about
gooped.
to head into a really big
Or like-
fight.
Goobers.
The rest
I
of-
think we're all out of rest except for Lori.
Yep. And I have
Oh,
one
wow.
hit die.
Because we've taken 2 short rests already. If we want to take another, it has to be long.
Yeah, it's true.
My body hurts.
Would like.
The rare
not
second
be
time in
opposed.
the campaign that this rule has actually come to a head.
But yeah, there's only one way in or out, right? So
Yep.
as long as we get in front of that, then we know we're probably not going to miss them.
Only
It's not
one.
like they're going to hop on a dragon and fly away. We killed that.
Why did you say
Yeah.
that?
Well, because
What
we
if
killed
they-
that.
What if they have another
It's
dragon?
true.
That dude
Second
was
skull
very smart.
dragon has appeared. I'm gonna kill that.
Fuck!
Mr. President.
A third dragon, sir!
One for me, one for my cleric, and one for my...
And one for my scythe.
Hat. Yeah, exactly.
The, the enlightened few know what we're referencing. A third cab. One for me, one for my wife, and one for my hat.
Yep. Do we have like an inkling where this elevator might be?
Didn't we already
It was-
see it?
Essentially, right? We just needed the ID.
Yeah, we need the core.
Yes, I knew that. I was testing you.
Oh, I see.
Come on.
Well, thanks, Pep. I needed another trial in tribulation.
Always happy to help, Skarn. Come on,
Let's go
bud.
find this elevator.
Yeah, come on.
To delineate, you guys continue
Yes,
moving back
please.
to the central annex in which Abedrius's platform is there. There's only so many ways to go from there. You follow what is effectively the main hall, since this place was built around needing, like, to facilitate the lift. You find your, like, way down this, like, main hall, through which you pass by, through this statue corridor in which there are a variety of pillars that are supporting the structure that you're in because you are underground, and between them you see there's these old statues of different mechanical things. I can hear myself a little bit from your end, Justice, I think. Just a tiny little bit. And it's just making a little squeaky sound in the background. Again, you guys see various old ancient statues of what look like different configurations of these mechanical humanoids does anybody have proficiency in religion?
Not this campaign.
Nope.
No.
All right. Well, they are in that case.
Who's got that?
They are statues.
Somewhere Fenris is having a stroke.
Near the end of this statue
that's
corridor,
why.
you once again bump into statues that resemble the ones that were at the entrance of the previous temple. 4 statues that each depict the Eidolons, the knights of the summer sky, the primary gods of this continent, Haros, Vestius, Emir, and Tequin. They are in the same positions they were in the other one. And you see that there is this large, effectively set of grated, like, shutter-like doors with a central 20-foot tall humanoid figure that it doesn't take you much time to recognize appears to be a very large reinforced iron golem standing completely inert in front of these shifting shutter-like doors behind it. It is crouched down. Its hand, which is itself as large as a couple of you, is outstretched as if to receive something. As if it is looking to be given something. And though inert, it looks like it, you see that there's some bits of rust on the ground as if it had moved and scraped off some recently. You see there's just like a pile of red shavings and dust on the ground around it.
If they've been here.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Well, we're gonna rest. This seems like the spot to do it. Otherwise, grit your teeth because it's about to get rough.
Yep.
I want to sleep.
Buckle in, it's about to be a bumpy road. So how are we going about setting up camp this time?
Checking if
I
I
mean-
have the spell slot needed.
Yeah, you seem pretty juiced out.
I mean, if you have you gained a 4th level spell slot. You have a spell slot
I
needed for
did.
anything.
I gained it. Oh my god.
Mhm.
Cool. Tiny hut. Let's go, everybody. In.
Let's go!
Tiny hut.
Usual configuration: animals outside, people inside.
Probs.
There's only one animal now. But yes.
Also, you're a bard.
What?
This is actually no. This is Aaron talking, not Desmond. Desmond
Oh, okay,
at
what?
all.
Am I being
you
dumb?
can ritual cast. That spell, if you just
What?
take 10 minutes, you don't have to use a spell slot.
What? I can do that?
Yeah.
What?
It's just, it
I
never
didn't know
comes up.
Bards, wizards.
it's never
there's a couple,
convenient.
As long as you have the ritual
Cleric.
casting
Oh
feature,
my
your
god!
spell casting feature, you could do it. Like I can't do ritual spells, but you can.
Holy shit!
Skarn's
Our
reading
magic.
his manga all night, just so you know.
Oh my god! Yeah, I'm gonna take 10
He's been
minutes.
like,
I
I've
mean,
been
I'm
burning
resting.
my 3rd level spell slots this entire time.
I fucking have, dude!
Yeah, it just takes 11 minutes instead of 1.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm resting.
you
so
usually
we're
don't
doing,
have the
we're
time.
doing a long rest. I'm gonna get them all back anyway, but that's so good to know for the future. Holy shit! Oh my god! I didn't know.
Good job.
Fucking. Someday I'm gonna be able to play a fucking class correctly. Someday.
Yeah, you just
Stop
got everything to
it.
play something new.
Fuck.
You play everything correctly. In what world have we had 11 minutes for anything?
I mean, fair, but also, I distinctly remember at the end of Strahd being like, okay, I have to go to my singing lesson. Spencer, can you play Devin? And he looked at my sheet and was like, you have,
He's like,
wow,
what the hell?
what the fuck have you been doing? Like, I'm like, I don't know, being Devin.
Devin. I love Devin.
But yeah, fuck yeah, good to know. Oh my god, I'm gonna write that shit on a post-it. Fuck. Okay, tiny hut, everybody in here we go.
All right. You cast Tiny Hut, and you guys are going to attempt to take a long rest.
Yes,
Yeah, we are
yes,
going to
we
attempt
will.
this.
Fuck yes.
Yeah. I don't feel too great about this, but sure.
I'll
Sure.
take some offers,
Vilgrace.
but because of extenuating circumstances that definitely don't involve food, I will not take the first watch. Honk shua, honk shua.
Did I just stroke out? What just happened?
Aaron said a lot of stuff.
He did. All right, so you're not going to take the first watch. But are we going? Okay, so real quick, just so I know, fucking who's on first watch?
Do I need to be on first watch? I mean, I hardly sleep anyway.
Oh, I gotta.
Lily only needs 4 hours.
Yeah, so Lilia, you can
Same.
be on
I
2
need 8, I'm a
consecutive
growing
ones.
boy.
Skarn, you can be on 2 consecutive ones.
We should be on like, not alternating, but like
Like them 1, 2, you 3, 4.
basically, or 1, 2, 2, 3. Either way.
All right.
I would like to help. If need be.
I presume you
I know
will.
that's shocking. I will.
Okay.
Y'all
so,
tell me where I'm needed.
So,
who's on watch 1?
I'm really EP. I don't want to do it, but I'll do it
Me.
if nobody
I'm
else
on
will do
watch
it.
1, Logan.
I feel like
I,
that was so
I'm
scared of this
Pepper.
question.
Oh,
I'll sit it.
I am.
I'll do it.
All right.
Me and it's me and my baby boy.
Skarn's 1, 2.
Really?
Pepper is 1. Who's on watch 2? Skarn's already there. Who's also on watch 2, if anyone?
I'll do it.
Lilia can be on 2 and 3.
Okay.
Gloria and Lilia, let's go. Little L and L. Fuck
1,
you.
1.
And their friend
2.
Skarn.
Yeah, right.
So sorry, Lilia and them, and then Desmond. Which watch do you want to be on? 3 or 4?
He's dead.
Oh, food arrived at the door. That's what he was trying to communicate. I did not understand. I did not pick up that that's what he was putting down until like, he was absent. Fucking, I thought he was just saying like it was something with rations. He's saying the food arrived at the door. Got it. Okay. So I'm just gonna say 3 for him. 4 for him on his own. 3. So the watches are Pepper Skarn, Skarn Lilia, Lilia Lawrence, Desmond. With, let's say,
Yes.
Leona with Desmond, and Bagel with Watch 3. Nailed it. And Cathos is doing whatever Cathos does. Don't worry about Cathos. Cathos he's up to his own stuff. He's around. He's drifting. He's looking at the golem. He's checking it out. He's looking at it from every angle. He's like, I wonder how they made this. It's not a robot. It's a golem. It's a construct. What's up with it? What even is a robot? I don't think about these things. I'm Cathos. Can I use magic through this? Probably could. Touches it. Static electricity. Bzz, don't want it. Never mind.
You zap yourself?
Yeah.
You good, buddy?
You didn't even like it anyways.
Didn't even like it. Didn't want it. Never wanted it. Interview failed. Okay. In that case, I would like Pepper and Scarn.
What's up?
I'd like the two of you to roll me investigation checks, not perception.
Oh.
While you are resting, I want to just see if you notice anything about the area around you.
Okay, come on, Pepper. Okay,
13
16.
to a 12.
I would do the sniffing noises. I'm too congested for that, but just
Oh no.
yeah,
I'm
thank you.
pretty congested, too. I can't. That was my mouth.
Oh my God! Watch one, the cold crew.
If you're
Let's
joining,
go.
if you're joining us from not the pre-stream, a lot of colds today here in Nat19.
The plague is
Unfortunate.
upon us.
The plague. It's the spring plague. It happens.
Yep.
The splague. It's the splague.
no.
As you guys rest, you do not encounter any enemies. You do not see anything terrible sneaking up on you, but you do look around and notice that in this large, almost ceremonial hallway that leads up to the lift, you do see that there are sections around it where there's like displaced sections of dust and grime, as though there was large spots where perhaps there might have once been old corpses. You remember when you were in the other building inside the lab, there were old, mostly decomposed corpses of like the ancient Destians who used to run this place. You see absences around this room where it looks like perhaps a corpse was, because there's like a spot in the dust and grime. But they appear to not be there, and upon further inspection, as you look around and the light casually flickers across the room, you see that there are what appears to be an increasing number of footsteps coming from the middle of this place. Like there was a small number of footsteps in the grime and dust leading into this chamber, and then as the footsteps continued, the number swelled as though more people suddenly appeared as they were moving through this chamber.
Well, she's resurrecting things.
Her Vilgrace, that's not comforting.
Either way, it's fucking more of them.
Yeah. It sounds like we're gonna have to do a lot of crowd control in this.
I don't think that's what she's using it for. Remember last time? They were throwing themselves into piles of dead.
Yeah, I remember last time.
It's sick watch.
I don't like this.
Well, I'd be concerned if you did like it, Scarn.
Yeah, me too. It's the one thing I can feel means I'm not being taken over. Sucks.
Good. Yeah, it sucks, but it. You fighting it? You do that a lot. Save it for later. Do you know when later is gonna be?
Not really. Not really sure about that.
You're gonna have to come to terms with it before we fight. Sir. Question mark.
Every time I think about that, it's just, rage. I haven't really thought that far. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna think about that one yet. First, we gotta kill the blue, that one.
What? No.
Moon Theris,
Again.
that one. It took me a minute. I hate her.
Yeah, I would too. I mean, I do. Glad that we're on the same page about that.
Yeah, definitely on the same page of murder.
Was this like?
Skarn's
were you
fist is
doing-
like so like tightly bound it's almost bleeding.
Whoa! Hey! Wow!
Very stressed out here, Pep.
Sugar, I can tell.
Skarn
you're
walks
stressed.
away.
I'm goddamn. Another conversation for the books. All right. You know what is this? Can I cast magic through this? Oh, shock me. I don't like that. I guess Pepper would like just be chilling. If Skarn doesn't want to have that conversation, she's not gonna push it.
No, he did walk
So
away.
that's yeah.
He did walk away.
And fucking in D&D land, I walk away is there's no way to get him. He's gone. He's out of here.
He's gone.
Yeah.
They
Fucking
deloaded.
He's
Right.
got.
They've despawned.
do you
They're
know
no
how many-
longer available.
He won't hear
You know
you
how
say.
many pep steps
Oh, no.
equivalent to one Skarn step?
It's not a matter of
wanted
steps.
to.
He said he walks away. He's gone.
If you wanted to, you can find a way to catch him. I don't know.
Skarn! Skarn!
Cross on
God
top of
damn
the
it,
dome and off
boy!
for it.
Well, you can run for this conversation, but you're not gonna be able to run from everything.
I know.
This is healthy.
It's not.
At
Pepper
least you know.
running as fast as they humanly can to catch up with Skarn, who is walking at a moderate
Humanly.
pace away from them,
Yup.
making no distance.
Just every once in a while throwing in a good jump, which gets her to like his knee. Scar. All right, I'm going back. This doesn't count as watching if we're not by the door. God damn.
Yeah, let's go back to the fucking door. You gotta keep
Oh,
watching.
oh, now you're following me. All right.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Oh gosh.
At least I have a reason to ugh.
Oh. What is that supposed to mean?
I mean, you do too. I can't really lie about that. We
Yeah,
all
this
have
is-
our ugh reasons.
This is going tits down, ass up for me, hun. Like,
Yeah.
this might be a failure as far as my college is concerned, and that means they're not going to help my family. But can't call it a failure till it happens. So there's there's that.
Someone just say tits down, ass up.
Eat your dirt.
going
Go
on?
back to bed.
Hope that eat your dirt just become your code word for Desmond.
Silence you. I mean, there's all we can do is hope and put our best foot forward, I guess. So.
We don't really have much control over this anyway. Says the guy controlling the D&D character.
No, no.
Ah, yes, I agree with
You're
that
right.
sentiment. The bread who's controlling a D&D character agrees.
We have no agency here, save the people who decided to sleep for 8 hours in front of the boss door.
Hey man,
None. None.
Hey, man.
I'd rather sleep for 8 hours than die immediately. All right.
Mhm.
That happened last
is-
time. Let's not do that one.
Yeah, this isn't a speed run, Laidlaw.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it could be. She is out here grabbing bodies. So
No, if we try to speed run this, we're all fucking dead, dude.
very
Like,
true. 100%.
Dude. Are we still, like, not at the barrier / dome?
I don't know, you're wherever you tell me you are.
Alright.
Oh, we were in front of the boss door. Says
Well, you guys,
Or, like,
you guys
at the
set
elevator
up,
or
you guys set
whatever.
up the hut in the room with the corridor with the lift.
With the big hand man.
As far as I'm aware, you guys
Yeah.
like the dome is like right in front of the golem. As far as I'm aware,
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because you guys wanted to keep an
Page.
eye on the door in case they all finish and try to escape while you're resting.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't see anything about that, right?
No,
This-
it remains perfectly still, no movement
Okay,
throughout your
just-
entire watch.
A
I
word.
do-
Just make.
I do an obnoxiously similar once over of the golem to Cathos. I come to the same conclusion. Well, I mean that's like approximately one watch. You gonna stay up, Scarn?
Yeah. Stay up.
You
The
can't
insomnia eyes on Scar.
Yeah. I would not recommend looking into the void much longer, because it might look bad. You should get some sleep. Be kind to yourself, Scarn. You didn't ask for any of this.
I'll pass out eventually.
Oh, that's... I'm not your mother, you know what? But I would...
I could be so much
would...
meaner as Scarn. Just like, I never knew her!
Ah!
Non-canon Scarn is so much meaner.
Why are you being mean to your good old friend, your good old boothang's Pib? I'm not telling you about that. All right, good night, Scarn. I'm not just tucking self, and I never called you my boothang. I'm a poofs and fox.
Lock that one
Who's
in the box.
who's in the next? Who's next?
They
on
go
the
to
next
sleep.
watch? Is it
Soon
Ori?
after,
I
Lilia
wake-
stirs back awake. Scarn and
Oh,
Lilia
fuck.
are now both awake.
Oh fuck, what happened to your hand?
Pressure. Not sure.
Oh. Let's see what we got in the old bag for that. Let's see, open bag, let's see, bedroll, rope, hempen, leather, rations.
Cross-legged, ruffling through the bag.
Let's see. I mean, hempen can work. No, that's the rope. That's not rope / hempen. That's different. Oh darn. Hold on, I got a water skin. We can clean that up. And I got some antitoxin we never used. Gotta make sure it doesn't get infected.
The antitoxin.
Here, gimme.
Sure.
He just starts undressing it, freaking wastes the water skin, washing the
Ow,
blood
ow.
off.
The
Ow.
water skin is
Ow.
filled with the magic fucking amniosis gone water.
Yeah, it's gonna be so clean. It's gonna be
Just
so clean.
So
It's like pouring
fucking
bubbly
clean,
on
you
the
guys.
wounds.
Just out of nowhere, my hand is perfectly manicured. It's like,
Yeah.
ow.
It'll-
Yeah, I know. This stuff's really great. Imagine what it does to your guts.
Cuticles have never looked this good.
I know.
I don't even know what a
Wait,
cuticle is.
It's that part of the right there behind the nail. Right there. You like push it back a little bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So what'd you do to yourself?
You know that
This
thing
wasn't
where
just
I think
pressure. That didn't used to hurt you, Scarn. Be for real.
we're right in front of this door, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's right behind it, isn't she?
Very likely so, yeah.
Which means I have to deal with her again.
We are going to deal with her again. You're not dealing with this alone, Scarn.
She took my dad from me.
I know. But if you keep going like this, what am I gonna bring back to your mom? Who am I bringing back to your mom?
She's
I
gonna
don't
like.
even know.
He's gonna give his hand a small little squeeze, just like.
I know you've lost the most out of all of us. And maybe there might have been something we could have done to stop it all sooner, or anything. I don't know. But we have a chance to fix it, make it a little bit better, and save as many people as possible. But we can't lose ourselves in the process. People are waiting for us, Scar. Besides, losing yourself is probably what she wants.
I don't know what I'll become once I see her again. Every time I think, it's just more rage. I want her dead. But I don't even know if that's what she wants to. It's all too confusing.
Suspicions of Leuna and everything aside, and everything that Cathos goes on and says. Moonferris, as everyone knew her, is gone. So, we'll kill her, we'll save her, we'll release her, whatever. But we can't throw ourselves away at the same time. I don't know what is gonna happen either after we pass through that door. But I wanna hope that when we come out, we're still Lilia and Skarn. I want my dad to still recognize me after all this.
Yeah. We got a lot of people to go back to.
Mm-hmm. We already lost your dad. And I'm not gonna lose my best friend to her. So even if you go crazy, and even for a moment you stop being Skarn, I'm gonna bring you back. You don't have to carry all that on your back all alone. Just because you're big and strong.
I'm no stronger than any one of us. I'd even think I'm the weakest.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You're definitely one of the stronger ones here, Skarn. You never gave yourself much credit. Right now, this big act you're doing, it's because you still want to protect us in some way, isn't it?
I have to. Some kind of way I still feel like this is my fault.
Mm-mm. You didn't... You had no way. If anything, you're the person least at fault. You didn't ask for this.
None of us did.
You just were.
It's just everything feels like it's central. Everything comes back to me again. It's a lot. I know. I think I should just take it one day at a time at this point.
Yeah.
Pat's head. Like, she's gonna try to, like, I'm assuming they're, like, sitting and stuff, but she's gonna, like, try to reach and pat his head.
Yeah. Don't worry. We'll figure it all out. And when this is all over, then you might even miss being the center of everything. The most attention you've ever gotten in years.
Yeah, I kinda don't want to be in the attention anymore. This is enough for 3 lifetimes.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. We've made it this far. And we'll be fine. Oh, we've beaten her before. Even if things didn't end well and we're in this predicament, we lived. We'll get her. We'll get Bill Grace. We'll get Mr. or whatever his name is. And we'll stop all of this. And then we'll leave.
Yeah. We'll deal with it. Thanks, Lilia.
You know, no matter what, I'll always be here for you, Skarn. I always have been. And it might not be as good as Mom's, but pat, pat, lap. It's here if you really need it.
All right, calm down.
Oh my god. Lily, you're laughing so loudly. What's up? What are you?
Oh,
what's
sorry.
funny?
Lawrence awakens at the crest between the two watches.
Because I'm supposed to be on watch with Lily. I said I would be.
In the next one, yeah.
Oh, in the next one. Okay.
Lily
I
needs
thought it was on
Lily
2.
and Scarn both need half as much sleep as everyone else, so they both get
Oh,
to
you're
do
right,
2
you're right,
watches.
you're right. Sorry.
You're in the next one. No,
Yeah, I
but
just
you know
remembered
what
that I
though?
was
You know
on
what?
watch with Lilia.
Narrative beat. The laughing
Narrative
around
beat.
the end of the
Yeah.
watch.
There it
Lawrence,
is.
you do heckin' get woken up by it.
What's going on? What's so funny?
Oh, sorry. just
No, I apologize.
just
wanna know
helping
what's
Skarn
funny.
lighten up a little bit.
I would love that. I would love if
Helping.
things lightened up a little bit. What do you got?
I'm dressing his boo-boos.
Oh.
Oh.
I also have boo-boos. Lilia, hell.
I mean, yeah, if you show me your boo-boos, I can pour this water on it. It's a little fizzy, but like I think it's cleaning it real good.
Oh, okay, I just wanted your
Fizzy
attention.
water.
I don't want to like actually take up any of your.
Fizzy water.
I don't want to actually like take up any of your resources or anything. I just wanted your attention. It's like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, the doctor here says that you will be just fine, Skarn.
Oh.
You even get my last piece of dragon jerky
Aww.
for being such a good boy.
Aww.
You know what? I don't really need. All right, takes the dragon jerky.
just
Goes to sleep.
just let nice things happen to you, dude.
I'll work on it.
Okay.
Take your time. We've got plenty.
Do we?
If we keep believing we do.
I don't know if that's how it works, but okay, I believe you.
Lori, you're still learning.
Yeah. It's very true. But I also have suspicions that we don't have all the time in the world.
That's not what I meant.
What do you mean?
Here, sit next to me. It's your turn anyway.
Just pats the ground next to her.
Oh, okay.
Puts a little arm around Lori, just like brings it in.
Oh my god. This is the
It's all
best.
about it's all about your mindset, Lori.
Okay.
I know things are really perilous and scary. And there's gonna be times where we wanna cry or scream or be angry, and we can do that. But when everything is done, you gotta find a way to smile. Because that smile is gonna help other people. It's gonna be that little light in the darkness, you know?
Lilia? Are you not sharing how you really feel? And hiding all of your negative emotions behind a smile?
A little bit.
Girl, me too.
But the way I see it, it's just, you know, I'd rather be smiling than crying.
Okay, but like you just said to me, like sometimes we have to cry.
Oh, I'm fine right now. I've already had my moment with Bagel earlier.
Okay, but I mean, I know that it's kind of hypocritical because I just told you I was doing the same thing, but it makes me kind of sad to think about you not sharing your real emotions with all of us. That you feel like you have to fake it and put on a brave face for us. You can just be Lilia. Feel whatever you're feeling.
I mean, I'm like this because I'm Lilia. Besides, I can always do that later. Right now, I actually don't feel like crying anymore. Right now, I see how everybody else is so heavy. So, being able to make you guys laugh a little and maybe even give you guys a little hope when I check in on everybody on the sending stone, it pushes all those rain clouds away.
Okay. I mean, if it makes you happy, that's good, but like I don't want you to feel like that's your responsibility.
Nah.
It's not
I
your
don't.
job to take care of all of us. We got to take care of each other. So if you need taking care of, like, we're here.
Thanks. It does mean a lot, Lori just nuzzles. I am really scared. I mean, I can only check on my family once a day. My sisters are probably terrified. And I think about Skarn's mama. But I want to have hope. We'll beat Moonferris. We'll beat the cult. We'll all get home, and everything will be fine. And then we can just pretend it was all a bad dream.
Yeah.
If it means I just gotta hold on a little longer, then I have no qualms doing that. Long as I got this here, and she's gonna like show her ring that's root bloom. Long as I got this, there's nothing that's gonna stop me.
I mean, I believe that. I don't think that anything's gonna stop you.
I've taken quite a beating.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I'm not a fan of that happening. But you know, you go back up again, and that's what matters.
It's fine. We've done more than we thought we could do. I mean, we beat a dragon and we ate it.
That is true, and it tasted really good. It's so fucked up that it tasted good.
Oh, I'm sure Mama could have done a lot better. We only had so much.
That's crazy to think about.
It was really rich too. Holy moly! You think that an animal that eats shit all day like those, you'd think it would taste like absolute ass.
Mm-hmm. Don't think I don't see you changing the subject.
You're a sharp one, all right.
Mm-hmm. Having hope is good, and I have hope and faith that we're gonna be okay. But I don't want you to struggle. I want you to let people lift you up the way that you lift people up. It seems only fair.
Mm. It means a lot, Lori.
Well, I mean,
If
I
you
love
were,
it.
if you're like 2 to 3 times your age, oh, the ladies would be just fainting at your feet. I would just be like, oh, Lori.
Yeah. Oh man,
bad.
don't say that to me, man.
Too bad.
What? Come on, man. Oh man.
Nope, for now you just get big sister hugs and nuggies.
Oh my god. Okay.
What are you gonna do when all this is over?
Probably go find my dad.
Yeah? You gonna come with me and Skarn on adventures?
If you guys would let me, that would be
You
fun.
gotta ask Desmond first.
I do gotta ask Desmond first.
You gotta ask him first. If he says no,
I'm really mad if he says no. But I've listened to him. He's taken really good care of me since my mom.
he'll probably want to come along. And be like, nope, can't let the kid go. Can't let the kid go alone. Gotta go with him.
Yeah, I think he likes me. I think I'm growing on him. I guess I'd also wanna, you know, hopefully, once I know what happened to my mom, give her a proper burial.
Mm-hmm.
Try to properly say goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, you know, try to become the man that you think that I can become, and have the ladies be all over me. It's the goal.
Yeah, don't go too hard. You've got 3 sisters to have somehow fight over you.
I would be so lucky if your sisters fought over me. Oh my god. What about you? What do you want to do after?
Well, I've got a prince to look for, apparently. And if not, I mean, Skarn and I are probably gonna go off and see what's out there. We've always wanted to, but we could never leave. I guess I can bring Sa'un if he wants to come. He said he was thinking of traveling again.
Okay, question.
If
Sa'un was like, oh my god, Lilia, you're the greatest thing that ever happened to me. I'm so in love with you. We should get married. Would you go with Sa'un, or would you hold out hope for your prince?
Well, first I would wonder who they were and what they did with Sa'un, because he's never that honest.
Yeah, you're right.
Also, like, that's a whole, like, big... If he said that with a straight face, I would think he's actually starting to learn how to pull my leg.
Okay, I don't mean like right now. I mean like, okay, let's say that like a whole lot of time goes on and like you guys date and you fall in love and like blah, 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 like naturally like fall in love. Would you give up hope on finding your prince, or would you go with Sa'un, or would you just think that Sa'un is your prince? Like, what do you think?
After some time? I mean, if it was after some time, I'm sure that Sa'un and I would have made a lot of memories already. So I guess I'd have to choose reality for once.
Okay.
But that's if he would ever say anything like that. He's also like hundreds of years old.
Well, he's stupid if he doesn't say anything like that. You're the best, Lilia. And apparently if I were 3 years older, I could totally date you, and that's
I said
so
3
upsetting.
times.
Fine.
3 times.
Sorry.
Like 2 to 3 times.
Okay, that's harder. I'm sure there's magic out there.
Probably, but I think at that point you're still 10-year-old Lori.
So you're lying to me? You said if I go and find magic that will make me like 30 years old, you still wouldn't date me?
Would you still be acting like the way you are now?
You just said you liked the way that I was acting earlier. Lilia, what do you want from me? Oh my god.
You've got a very strong foundation, Lori. But I'm not about to get arrested.
Okay. All right.
I'm saying if fate was different.
Okay.
There you go. The stars took a wrong turn, and at fucking Summergrass. Okay, this is where you're at.
They really did. Oh my god. Realize I'm gonna think about this forever.
Don't worry.
I will worry.
No, don't worry. It's because fate has something better in store for you. You're gonna find, like, the hottest lady ever.
Oh my god.
She's gonna be buxom and powerful.
Oh.
She's gonna be able to fight in heels.
Oh my god.
She's gonna give you a run for your money. You're gonna run after that.
Absolutely just awakened something in me, Lily. I think I just realized I like ladies who can kick my ass.
Don't worry, kid. You won't die a virgin.
Anna, why would you do that to him?
We won't let you die a virgin, Lori.
Thanks, man. We're gonna go on such good adventures, and I'm gonna get super laid.
Yeah, we're gonna get you a buxom babe as you grow up and become legal. You're definitely not dying here, Lori.
Hell yeah. Good.
And it'll be someone so badass, but so in good standing and lawful that Desmond will have no choice but to approve.
Oh my god. I didn't even think about what would happen if I liked somebody and Desmond didn't approve of them.
Yeah, you gotta think about that.
Oh my god.
Think about that.
Oh my god.
How else is Desmond supposed to walk you down the aisle?
Standing there looking to the left at the lady and to the right at Diane.
Oh no.
See, Lori, that's how else if Desmond doesn't approve, he wouldn't be able to walk you down the aisle.
Oh my god.
Who's gonna give you away, Lori?
It'd be kind of really, really funny if I kept getting taller. If I'm like super tall and he walked me down the aisle.
Yeah.
Wait, do grooms get walked down the aisle?
I mean, we're all about breaking conventions here.
I mean, you're right. I'd love that. That'd be great.
Yeah, why can't he walk you down the aisle?
No, he definitely can. I'm just checking.
Yeah.
And we go on having silly conversations like
Yeah.
Eventually, you guys head to sleep. And Desmond and Leuna, you begin your final watch. Desmond.
Yeah.
Mr. Undead are one of my favorite enemies. I would like you to roll me an investigation check, and I'd like you to add your favor bonus to it.
My favorite bonus, which for me at this level I believe is 3 or 2. Let's find out.
Anna, that was so many death flags. I'm impaled on death flags.
Lillian's just like, I understand that nobody can be happy
Don't worry
right
about
now,
that.
so I'm gonna smile for everybody.
Damn it, Lilia.
All right, -1 but +2. 7.
Oof.
-1 but +2, but fatigued twice also. Wait, are you fatigued in 2 separate effects? Hold on. There's fatigued there.
And then fatigued there.
I only see 1. Do you see 2?
A weird space wizard is coming for me. No, I only see the 1.
Huh.
Well, that should... Let's get rid of that. So it's so weird that it's popping up twice. It shouldn't pop up twice. You know what's really weird? It popped up once only for the other one, but then for this one, it popped up twice. Ah. What? Ah. Weird.
Maybe it affects the modifier?
Colonel.
Because it thinks it's separate?
Maybe. Maybe. That's true. Oh, does it add that way? That'd be weird. That'd be so weird if it... Whatever. Okay, so I can calculate. You got... The fact is you got under 10. So you, notice basically the same things that Skarn and Pepper did about the, clearly, as they were moving through here, they were building a small congression of undead out of the ancient bodies that were here. You would know enough about this place that if anything was left here, it would only be skeletons. However, with your above average knowledge of the undead, you do know that some of these places where bodies should have laid appear to be much larger. There's like huge spots that have been disturbed in the grime and the dust in this place. Ones that are much larger than regular humanoids. Giving you a general idea of what to expect whenever you go down there. You become aware you should probably expect that she's probably built some kind of entourage. You know that removing the colendrite, though they're not trying to do a ritual down there, you are aware that the colendrite is sort of bound into this location, so it's possible they may just be securing the resources needed to remove it safely. Beyond that, is there anything that you would like to do over the course of your rest? Also, party, just curious, who has the ID core?
What a good question.
Lilia grabbed it.
That'd be Lilia.
Yeah,
Lilia.
yeah, Lilia grabbed it.
Yeah, Lilia's got
Lilia's
grabby.
Lilia,
the
you got the
sword.
ID core?
Yeah.
All right.
Playing around with it like a Fugi sphere.
Fushigi!
Fushigi!
Wow! Lilia, I didn't know you cast magic!
I know, it's a Fushigi.
A fox with mouth
Scarred.
wide open, tail wagging.
Scarred in the background. Oh!
Yeah, dude, that's bringing him joy right there. Fuck yeah.
Desmond,
Yeah.
what is your passive perception?
Passive perception is 13.
It's 13? That's pretty good,
Yeah.
Desmond. That's pretty good. It's pretty... Alright. That's when you're awake. Do any of your ranger stuff, does it prevent you from losing any of that whenever you are... Whenever you, like, have disadvantage or are, like, resting?
I don't think that anything helps my perception. All of my stuff involves surprise, things like that.
Interesting. So, as you awaken, and you do look around and you continue to investigate, you do note that Leuna woke up and began preparing around the same time that you did. She seems to have taken in the same basic information that you did, except she walked over and sort of leaned. You can tell she's tense. She leaned against the statue, the large iron golem that appears to be the guardian of the lift. And could you roll me insight?
Yep. Insight. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Oh, to roll again. Go ahead. On account of that 11 people at home.
Not quite so good. There we go. That's better. 28.
Woo!
After she's hiding it relatively well, but as you like wander around and as you like continue your rest and you investigate and you see her resting against that statue, you note that she seems to be very frequently looking over toward Lilia's possessions, the bag that they took stuff out of and set to the side. And with that remarkable insight check you just made, you conclude that the only thing in there that they could possibly have any interest in would be that core. They look fidgety. They look indecisive.
Well, I was gonna just clean my gun, but what's up? You're staring at that bag like it's got some, like it owes you money.
No. It's nothing.
Well, it's not true, but if you don't want to talk about it, I'm not gonna push on it.
I suppose I just got to thinking that if they did have a lot of people down there, and if somebody tried to sneak in alone and managed to stay quiet, Muntheris's body, as far as I know, is still living, I thought that maybe I could have dealt with her very quickly and quietly.
No, we need to do this as a team. She did test earlier. If she's got backup, then they're not as weak as you might expect, even if you hit them good.
Yeah. My other thought was that if somebody did go down there who was, proficient at staying quiet, they might be able to destroy the colendrite. Nobody else is quite as well prepared to do something like that as I am. She kind of shuffles her rifle on her shoulder. Because if we can deprive her of the reason she came down here, then even if we fail to stop her, that's a victory. But I know that none of you would have approved of that. Especially, she looks over to the darkness, to the shadows out beyond where you guys have light. At this point, you become aware that at some point Cathos is skulked off and he's just kind of been wandering around in the shadows of the hall. And she seems to be looking around for him and doesn't quite find him, but you can tell very deliberately she's looking for him as she's talking about him. With that man's distrust of me, I can't imagine that I could make a point for trying to go in alone to stop her quietly. So I considered trying to take things into my own hands, but I gave up on the thought, so don't worry.
I'm glad you gave up on it. You don't need to put yourself in unnecessary danger. Got your back.
I'm very sorry.
What you have to be sorry about?
It's for everything I said before. I should have been able to see something in her. No matter what anybody says, I can't banish the thought. With how close my sisters and I used to be, I should have been able to tell that something was foundationally changing with her a long time ago. But after we lost our sister, I just buried my head, and I wanted to think about nothing else. And I think I just accepted that she was changing because I was changing. And I didn't look closely enough. Maybe if I'd seen something. Maybe if she'd had an errant mood swing. Maybe if she laughed at something she wouldn't have laughed at before. Maybe if I looked for those kind of subtle things, I would have been able to stop her or notice, and maybe I would have looked closer into what she was doing. But I wanted to give her space to mourn because she was giving me space. And I feel like in doing so, I doomed us both.
The city's been poisoned. You could have found things out plenty. But, I imagine there's a certain fairy who'd rather you not think about such unpleasant things. You're good at what you do, and I don't think you need to burden yourself with your sister's choices. I'm not telling you to let it go, because you're not gonna, and I get that, I wouldn't either. But, you'll get through it. Not much else to do but, right?
Yeah. In a little bit, we're going to all have to go and confront her. It's going to be the end of things. And then after that, we have to take the fight back to the city. The town. To Vilgrace.
Ethicus. Wherever he is.
Yeah.
He's the one you should really be saving a lot of this for.
Yeah. When it comes time to stop him, we'll have to do that too. Well, consolidate your strength. This is far beyond what's ever been asked of any Undertow member, but we have to protect our home now.
We're basically the last ones left, right?
Yeah.
Maybe a few at the church, if we're lucky. Basically us.
I pray that Dendron has survived. We're going to need
me too.
somebody to rally the town back around afterward.
Oh, man's a bulwark. I imagine he'll fix himself up over time. If I looked away long enough, he'd stitch himself up with some thread in his teeth.
I want you, Aaron. Desmond.
Yes.
I want you to roll me a persuasion check. The DC is 15.
All right. So DC 16 because I have a -1.
Oh, the DC is technically 16.
Desmond.
Oh,
So
Desmond.
persuasive.
Oh, Wemsend.
Fuck.
Well,
Barry.
Though you've reassured her and she seems to be okay being honest with you about the fact that she was possibly going to try to take the ID core and flee, you do feel like you've connected to her on some level. However, there is, much to the subject of what Cathos was getting at, there does seem to be a reluctance in her heart that even your words do not seem to be able to penetrate.
About to get my magic back anyway, so you want one of these? I'm just gonna hand them a berry.
They eat the
Something
berry.
sweet might perk you up.
They are going to retain an effect that I had placed on them some time ago. They have not been freed from it.
Just gonna munch on his berries.
You see them fidgeting with the one remaining magic bullet that they have of the 3 that they came down here with. And they put it back into the specialized holster that they have for these specific bullets on their belt. And with that, I'd say the rest is complete, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and give everybody, boom, long rest.
I imagine Pepper just like looks around befuddled in fox form if we're turning back and being like, "My God, we slept. What a victory." It's the little things.
Damn.
Coffee time. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Desmond, you want
Soon
dirt
we'll have
water?
to
I
save
know
this
you want
place.
dirt water.
Dee-dee-dee. All right, everybody.
That sounds familiar.
Hmm.
It's not doot-to-do. It's deet-to-dee.
Dirt
Legally
water?
distinct
Good.
deet-to-dee.
Sounds familiar.
Interesting alternative. Would you like to drink your dirt this time?
What, like a smoothie?
We can
Like
we can do that.
coffee.
Oh,
Like a dirt smoothie. Oh,
Yes.
coffee. Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
guess
oh.
it's more like bean water, but I don't know. I was kind of trying to play off of your eat your dirt thing, so I just yeah, handing coffee to the coffee.
he's just
people.
stone faced, like no hint of a frown or a smile. Just yeah, okay.
Proceed.
Desmond, can I have
Just
coffee?
a cold sweat breaks out on Pepper. All right.
I understand
Desmond,
it's
can
clever.
I have some?
Coffee?
Yeah.
Sure.
Heck yeah.
Oh man.
Here
You're
we go.
growing up?
We've
You're
already
growing up,
had him
yeah?
at the bar drinking
That's right.
things. This seems like a
What? No.
short
that's
step
crazy.
at that point.
Crazy. What do you mean?
I've also watched them murder a man.
That's
Yeah.
true. Might make you a bit nervous though. If you get the jitters, let me know.
Okay.
Begins to vibrate.
I was gonna say, Logan, I gotta do a con check for drinking this fucking coffee because I'm
You
10.
just gotta.
You're fine.
Okay, cool.
Pepper. I don't like coffee. I don't
Oh,
have creamer or
oh,
anything, so good
oh.
luck.
This is terrible.
I told you it was dirt water.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'd rather just eat the dirt.
Reminds me of war.
Oh.
Drinks his coffee happily.
Oh.
Oh.
Right, you and 50 other dudes just staring at a tree line, doing nothing. Not so bad until everyone starts getting stabbed or shot.
Huh.
Drinks his coffee.
So solid breakfast conversation.
Yep.
Yep.
One time I saw a fireball hit an outhouse. The guy came running out, his pants between his legs, he's trying to grab his sword.
Well,
That's
He was fine.
terrible.
It was really funny.
I was gonna say it's pretty funny. I'm glad he was okay.
I feel
That's
better
really
now
funny.
that he's okay. Yeah.
He
I
might
was
be dead
waiting
now,
for
I
the
don't know. But he was fine then.
dead now, fine then. It's
I
all
kept up
relative.
with everybody. I mean, most of us died, so it's probably.
You
What,
had your friend that
most?
you never told us how that shindig went. Not that.
All of
Why,
it?
why would I care?
All of the
I
war?
don't-
All of the
No,
war that
the
is still
one-
ongoing.
No. The
Because
one
that's
that
there's many stories.
the one that visited. I don't even know why I asked.
Oh, I can't talk about that one. I've come to realize that my account is not entirely accurate. But I won't think about it too hard. Because
Yeah,
I'll
as you
get
say,
all
there's
cross-eyed.
like a building screech
Oh.
in the back of your mind, just a high-pitched ringing sound as everything starts to fade out. You're like, no, I'm not thinking about it. Nope, it's all good, and it just subsides.
I'll tell you once I know. I just need to shoot a fairy first.
How do you just have a building like fucking to like slowly raise in volume as you guys are getting too close to the fucking
You
effect?
just see Desmond looking into the middle distance and squinting angrily at nothing.
Huh.
Somehow Cathos is in the nothingness. You don't know he's there. That's motherfucker.
No, he
Heathers!
wandered back out once everyone woke up. He's back out with the group.
And I know Sylvan
Eh.
now. Let me add that to my list.
Huh.
You coffee drinker, Cathos?
Hmm,
Struck me as a tea guy.
that's a luxury.
Tea or coffee?
Yes.
Both.
Yes.
Why? This
They
does not
cost
taste like a
money.
luxury. Oh.
It is.
You're 10. You don't like bitter things yet?
Do you think that the the beans that are used to make that just are casually available?
Made from beans? I thought it was dirt water.
It tastes like dirt water. I mentioned this when I was having my whole, well, technically it's dirt water, but I mean, bean water, but I wanted to say the dirt thing because Desmond always says eat your dirt, but I wanted to say drink your dirt.
I spent a fair amount of time trying to amass a small fortune to fund my research into idomancy, and then I lost it all in one fell swoop.
So you're frugal is what I'm hearing.
Means he's a gambler, from what I'm gathering.
No,
Oh.
I gave it to fiends
For...
Oh!
for their services
coffee
in
beans.
attempting to retrieve the Collandrite.
Yes, yes. All of these things, the dots are connected now, Cathos. You. Huh.
I hear there's some parts of Gugulis where they feed the beans to cats and then take it out of the cat poop.
Ew!
That's weird.
What the fuck?
Rather just the beans.
The world is filled with many mysteries.
I don't think I'm gonna be a coffee drinker, you guys.
Not for everybody.
Yeah, this is gonna be my first and last time.
You could drink your leaf water. Tea's pretty good.
Yeah,
Okay.
leaf and stick water.
Tea's
Okay.
a bit easier to come by, but
Yeah.
I
my
rarely have
mom
the
used to
means
love
to
tea.
prepare it.
Well, our rations came with some coffee beans. I've got leftover coffee.
No. I don't want it.
I'm not. Yes.
If you're
Okay,
offering,
I'm proud of you for not. Slow turret.
he takes some. He drinks coffee.
Ugh,
Any kind of reaction.
coffee.
This is terrible.
Right?
Yep.
I didn't grab. I didn't think that.
Give me
I
some
thought
more
it
of
would be. Yeah. God,
What?
that's mood. That's a mood, Cathos.
Just leave me
nope.
alone. Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee.
Ugh. Ugh.
He's one of them.
Pours him more coffee with the face in Soul Eater that they have every time Excalibur
Yeah.
is mentioned.
In an alternate reality, he has one of those fucking novelty mugs that says like "World's Best Dad" written on it, but Dad's crossed out and it says "Cleric" under it, and that's crossed out and it says "Sorcerer."
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, what? You pick any special spells for today? I know you do that.
Kind of. What's it to you?
Victory or defeat?
Curious. And if anyone's got to know, it's probably
The
me.
miracles that I have requested from Vestius are those that I think will best suit my needs.
We'll call them miracles when they work.
I'm sorry, who saved you all from
shit.
Vilgrace?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, who ran away the last fight?
Raina?
Dude, while that's happening, I like
mm.
sip my coffee. Oh, god damn it.
Jasmine makes great points.
Well,
You're
next
not gonna
time I
get-
want to invisibly bomb myself in the middle of an execution to help you, I'll reconsider.
No, I appreciate it.
It was helpful. You do that from
Yeah, you've
time
been very
to
helpful,
time.
Cathos.
You're not just leaving.
It was fine.
Lily, are you a coffee drinker? Scarn?
Yeah.
Scarnic? Well, we might as well. Little pep
Why do
in
you
our
all
step
drink
before we
coffee?
go
It
fight
tastes
Moon
so
Fair.
bad.
You'll get it when you're older.
I mean, I do prefer it with some cream and vanilla.
I didn't.
But,
I don't think-
Now
So
that is
that's
luxury.
incorrect.
That sounds
I
good.
forgot that they didn't pack sugar in our vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
None for me. It messes up my aim.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It makes
I-
Scarn jittery.
Oh.
Starts shaking like a leaf.
Oh my god. Again, why do you guys drink this? And I don't say you'll get it when you're older. I'm sick of that being an excuse. Explain to me.
Makes you wake up.
Alice-
Makes you
People
wake
aren't
up.
able to wake up.
Okay.
Sometimes when you feel
I'm
the
never
blood
able to
rushing
wake
in your
up.
ears,
Whenever,
it's like it
whenever
reminds
you
you
get
that
older,
you're
you'll find that
alive.
waking up in the morning is more of a chore than it is now.
I hate getting up in the morning.
You
Right.
already do.
Right now,
Yeah.
you hate it. Later, you'll find it difficult.
Okay.
Mm.
So you drink a terrible tasting thing to help you wake up?
No.
Okay, it doesn't
Sounds
always
like it.
taste terrible. I didn't burn it. It
That's
could be
not bad. It
worse.
just comes with your rations. There's nothing you can do.
Mm.
I didn't think to ask for sugar or vanilla or.
Okay, so you can
Or
add fancy things to
cinnamon.
it to make it taste better. All right.
Yes.
Sure.
Oh,
I think you
okay.
can put liquor in it.
What?
Ugh. Don't threaten me with a good time,
Do
Lilia.
people use that to wake up too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes after
call
it's
it-
like an.
As long as
You-
they're not pulling a cart, yeah.
I just call it the Somber Funkerson coffee.
I mean, Scarn, that sounds
Yeah.
like something you'd be super into.
Yeah, you get the Somber Funkinson cream, and then it becomes a Somber Funkinson coffee.
Oh,
I
hell
mean,
yeah.
sometimes people be wildin' and they put ice cream in it.
The best
call
part
him
of
Avocado.
mixing up his chest and funker summer sun in your cup.
Oh my god! That's why they say
True.
that.
Yeah, that's where
That's
that
where the
comes
saying
from.
comes from.
Oh my god, okay.
I knew it.
See, I don't have to be older to understand things. You guys can just say to me now and I'll get it.
It's fun to say that. 'cause
To be
it's
fair,
like,
you
we're-
hang out in your
it doesn't-
shopping district. You probably see all sorts of stuff coming in and out.
Yeah. I just don't get why people like it.
This is great.
I think I need to add more
It's
stuff
terrible,
to it to
but
like
it does its
It's-
job.
Whew!
It's so
Yeah.
You know
bad.
what? You
I
seem
can
like
hear
the
my heart
kind
beating in my ears.
You
This is
see,
great.
Laurie seems like the kind of guy that liked caramel.
I love caramel.
Mm-hmm.
Peanut butter's my favorite, but I love caramel.
Oh,
Yeah.
peanut butter.
You can put caramel in your coffee,
Okay,
I had
okay.
peanut butter
some-
once.
with some milk.
Or honey.
Okay.
My mom would.
Oh,
My mom said
okay.
if you want
Okay.
peanut butter, just start chewing some peanuts and.
Okay,
that's
I
the
just
salt.
need to start like experimenting and putting different.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. I can do that. I can do
Oh,
that.
that's
we
good because
can-
you can pack it around and it basically never goes bad.
Yeah, or you can
Okay.
condense the coffee and then put it over like shaved sweet cream,
Oh my god.
like ice cream.
Shaved.
Mhm.
Sweet.
Wow, that
Yeah, you
sounds
take-
like a luxury. Cathos?
You take
You are-
Oh
You
yeah,
are
no, they're
taking it.
describing things that are almost entirely unavailable here.
Oh, okay, I
I
figured.
mean, sometimes Mungrungs has it.
Lily is screaming at Cathos.
Yeah, that's like a once a year treat right there.
Lily.
Assuming they're
Yeah.
in it.
Sometimes Mungruns has it. You go to the cart with the guy with the big block of frozen sweetened cream, and then he puts it in the grinder. He goes, "Nee," and then you ask what you want on it.
He's got a chisel. That's a
This
chisel.
sounds great. How does he make the chisel make that noise?
God, I'm gonna miss these conversations. Oh.
You act like they're gonna stop.
Mungrungs? I mean, isn't he dead?
Well, no, like, yeah, he's dead, but I mean, like, talking like this in a circle, drinking coffee, and Cathos can be there too, I guess.
Oh, I see.
Well, right.
Admittedly.
Yeah. Is that the end of the sentence? Admittedly?
He seems to drift off into thought after he says admittedly, and then he like his lips barely part and he stops, and then he's like, hmm.
You know, eyes part ever so slightly disassociates.
Pepper's eye twitches for probably the third
Pepper,
time in the
roll
last
insight.
5 minutes. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! We can't all burn our inspiration before game.
Pepper, not in front of the kid.
Stop!
Damn.
17! What's up with catheter? Hmm.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh my god.
There's a
I'm sorry.
as you are hypercritical of him, Pepper, you pay strict attention to them as they say admittedly and then cease talking. There is a moment of warmth on their face.
I'm not gonna mess with that. Hypercritical. I'm merely aware of his stinkiness.
Yeah.
Critically so.
Yeah, some might say
I hope-
critically aware.
Critically aware. Hypercritically. Well,
Alright.
I mean,
we got some
I
murder
hope.
to do.
Yeah.
My chamber.
Warmed our bellies, warmed our brains, made them go brr.
Hmm.
Time to fight Moon Terrace.
The group stands. The group prepares themselves.
Yeah.
sake of
Oh,
delineation,
what can I?
With unless there's any
sorry.
objections, Lilia takes the ID core in the direction of the Iron Golem, and upon presenting it to it, upon raising it up to it, though its hand is outstretched, it doesn't seem to actually require it be given to them. It seems to acknowledge it. You see this little flash of arcane energy in its eyes and then run across the seams in its body as the massive set of mechanical shutters that are behind it each buckle and then pull away in a different direction each, revealing a large, circular stone platform that appears to be a sort of elevator.
Oh.
Mm.
Doth thou enter? No one says that. That's me.
It's like, what the hell's that?
No, that's no one. It's just, do
we
you
save the
enter?
game?
Yeah, can we? Can we save
Yeah,
scum?
fucking-
game or some shit?
You try to go in. It's like fucking. Do you wish to proceed
Do
past
you
this
wish to
point?
continue?
Fucking. Do you wish to be sure to resolve your current
Warning.
quests? For there will be no returning once you approach Kingdom Hearts.
Warning. So this next section
Save game.
takes you
Pause,
into
save
another
game.
part of the story.
Quick save. Save
Yep.
slot 2.
Yeah,
Quick
we're
save.
quick saving. Yep. Some stuff.
Kid, come here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out a platinum piece from. You see, he has it like tucked away in his armor. Hold on to this. Don't spend it. If you do, I'll kill you. And don't lose it. I'll kill you.
Oh my god. Okay. Desmond. Come here.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna. Where are you? There you are.
Protection from evil and good on Desmond.
Aww.
He
Protection
just
from
doesn't seem to
Desmond.
notice you're casting something on him. He's like,
Yep.
all right, so this is good luck.
Good luck, buddy.
Oh.
He's gonna
Oh,
hand you his platinum coin.
Hmm.
There you are, buddy.
Yeah, everyone's fussing with Desmond. Come here. I'm gonna like.
Why are you touching me?
Mm,
I'm not saying
I'm
don't do it.
casting
I'm saying
something.
why.
Don't make it weird.
Oh, okay.
You're. I mean,
I don't understand your magic stuff.
shut up.
Cast away.
I'm casting. I cast dark. Fucking Pepper fumbles with the scroll as she's casting dark vision on Desmond. Someone's got to be able to see in the dark. I can't.
I can see in the dark, but yeah, cool.
Well, it would be a shame to waste it. Here,
Fair.
make good
Give
use
yourself a
of it.
platinum, Gary.
Okay. I can't speak to whether it's gonna be dark in there or not.
Is this
Might
how
as well
some of you
give us-
guys see? This is nuts.
I don't see like that.
Cool.
I know Lilia can sometimes.
Sometimes.
Skarn can too. Do you have dark vision, Skarn?
I give
pat
him
your
dark
cap.
vision.
Oh, my condolences. Pat, pat, pat.
I'm pretty sure it's just our grumpy Hattersley boy.
Yep.
I appreciate it. Normally, I just have to kind of
Delicious.
shoot them based on vibes.
I can give everyone dark vision.
I don't really need to see
Everyone?
things to see them, so it's
I
good
just
if I
I
can.
just had I had a scroll. It doesn't burn a spell slot. I just figured
no, it's great.
if we're
I mean,
casting,
Burn a what?
this is farther.
you're right.
Nosebleeds.
It's like,
Yep.
yep. Oh, geez, sorry. I'm getting blood all over this elevator.
Oh, look, it's going down.
Oh,
Cathos walks forward onto the elevator.
You're not gonna touch me too, are you?
What?
I don't know. They're just grabbing me now. I was just trying to talk to the kid.
No.
I just
Good.
should have.
Do you want me to touch you?
Oh.
No.
Oh, good.
Lori, hold me.
Yeah, why do you make it weird?
Any day. What's up?
I like no, never mind. Shh.
I look like a lemon shark to you?
I got very stressed for a
I
moment.
don't know anything
No,
about
hold
sharks.
you
Must
any
be the
day. Like,
coffee.
come on in.
Must be the coffee.
I'm pretty soft.
Mm.
Unless you rub them the wrong way. Not like metaphorically, like literally, though.
I hear it.
Sharks.
Sharks.
Huh.
Oh. Yeah.
Does everybody
Water
get on the
fountain.
lift?
Yes. Yes, we do.
You all get on the lift and you begin to proceed down. The mechanism triggers and you all head down. You knew from before that the Colindrite, according to Cathos, was a couple 100 feet under this place. As you descend down toward it through a large stone passage on this mechanical wonder, as far as you guys are concerned, we're going to call for a quick break. Everyone's going to get drinks,
Oh God.
do their stuff, and then we're going to descend into the madness once we're all good. Everybody quick, like, 10-minute break.
10 minutes, it gives me enough time to make muffin.
Oh my God.
Poor muffin.
Wow, thumbnail. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh wait, is everyone gone?
No, I'm
Yeah.
here.
Okay, talk to the people. Say something fun. I'll be right back.
Hi, Chad. Yes, I'm glad that
Aw.
people in chat are like Rick Crackship, Cathos, and Desmond. Pepper's like, dear God, I don't know what's happening right now, but I'm panicking.
I'm in the bathroom. We'll be right back. How about?
Godspeed. How are you doing, Aaron? How you holding up?
I'm okay. Being a silly little guy.
It's true. Stop stressing Pepper out! She can't read him! Please!
Stop saying the things I'm doing.
She's trying to relate!
Yeah, he's happy about it.
Well, God, he could show it!
No, that's impossible.
Ah! Oh. Jeez. Oh, man. Pepper,
Someone
someone who
talks about
needs
feelings?
approval. I thought those are things you just hold there and then you die.
Bottle up until they explode.
Mm-hmm. But does that mean you... Huh, no. That means he has feelings.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What? Yeah, happy
Yeah.
WeebCon, everyone.
The only
Say hi
feeling I
to
have is
And
law.
all that. Oh, Desmond. Jesus Christ. Why are you like this, Desmond?
Feeling the law
What?
with a side of justice.
Desmond and Lance are staring at each other, having a mental conversation they can only understand. Yes, two fucking characters that I want to strangle lovingly.
Those two, they would get along but wouldn't like each other.
No, definitely not.
Yeah. They would absolutely be able to work together, and they would absolutely not care for the other. It's my
I think-
envelope from the BC Sheriff Services, back when they're like, you got jury duty again. And then they're like, never mind. Again.
Again!
Yeah.
I still need to change my residency, because they're trying to get me to go back to my state of origin to do jury duty. And I'm like, I don't live there anymore. That would require me driving 10 hours to go to jury duty, which... No.
I don't want to. Yeah.
I don't want it.
No. Okay. No, I think Desmond is the closest to my grandfather I will ever play as a character.
Oh! Wow.
Yeah, he'll say like one or two nice things ever, but he'll really mean it. But everything else, he's like, no, I'm not gonna tell you I like you. I'm just gonna build you a shed. Stupid.
Oh! That's... okay, I do love that. That's big, like, father energy, where it's like, hey, I heard that you liked this thing once, so I bought you, like, 36 of them. Not because I care, but because I know you'll eat them.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's me. Logan. I always come back.
I've returned.
Speaking of they always come back, they've announced the second movie.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah?
Of course they did. Yeah.
Of huh?
Five
FNAF
Nights at
2.
Freddy's 2.
Oh Christ.
Oh, yeah.
He came back.
About all those death flags? Yeah, I gotta get in on that. Gotta give away
Yeah.
my single lucky coin.
Mercy.
It'll keep them safe, you see.
Will it?
Yeah. And when she pulls out her own gun and shoots the child, it'll deflect the bullet.
The bullet! It deflected the scythe! Once Anna's back, we'll jump back in. In the meantime, I'm gonna inhale my gamer subs.
Ooh. And I made myself sad thinking about Pepper because I was like, I'm gonna miss these conversations, and it's like, no, you won't. It's not like they won't happen. It's like, I probably have to go home after this. Or, well, back to school.
Back to your job as an intern.
My unpaid intern looking ass job.
Somebody sent me a fucking picture that it's just a fucking, it's a Pikachu, but it's so clearly just a fucking capybara wearing a Pikachu. Hold on, I'm gonna share it in the chat.
Logan Laidlaw, did you see the TikTok I sent you about capybara yoga and swimming pool lessons here in my state?
No.
You should come here so that we can swim with capyboodles.
Oh my god.
Check this out.
Also, Desmond waking up 10 tits down, ass up.
God.
I put it in pictures and videos.
Oh, I gotta go.
You said something that means a lot to him. Aww.
What do you
Does
mean?
that mean a lot to him, huh?
I wouldn't have thought that.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I'd like to think that was Aaron reaching through in that moment to his character.
No, I just felt like it would be funny.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, they're so cute.
But yeah, there's a place here in Georgia that does capybara yoga, capybara swimming, where you like swim, and there are capybaras there, and they might swim with you.
It's Capichu. Oh, throat. Why?
Where did you put this?
In pictures and videos. I said that.
Oh, well, I missed it.
Good old Capichu.
I said it to everyone equally.
Logan, I provided the party with coffee. You're asking too much of me. That is really cute.
Studies have shown that it do be like that sometimes. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
It's so be like that.
What? Someone paid $60,000 for a poster of the movie Metropolis, not the animated one, but the original.
Oh.
Yeah. Because there just wasn't that many there. I guess there was like one company back then that made basically all of the movie posters that came out in America. And so normally you'd have to send them back, and one of them got auctioned off, and it was just like one of, I don't know, like 10. So they're like, give me 6 times your student loans, Aaron. Reminds me when I was trying to suss out that Sailor Moon poster from the local theater, and they're like, we can't.
Oh.
Yeah.
But you should, though.
But what if it
that
just
would
went
be
missing?
Fucking legit.
What if you set it in the
no
front
reason.
room and it went missing and you couldn't do anything about it? What then? What if it was no one's fault?
I wanted that thing so bad, it would have been so sick.
Yeah.
Correct.
Anya!
Yeah.
What? A DM?
Listen, she's
that's
making her
long-ass ladder.
muffins.
We don't have any
Leave-
big
leave-
ladders, right? We just have the step ladder.
No, we've
Instead
all
of
got the
taking a
stepladder.
shower, Anna has continued to be a what is it called? A trendsetter, and is making muffins instead of
Oh.
taking a shower.
Yep.
We,
true.
if we had a long ladder, we
I am
probably
here. I
would've-
can hear you guys.
Are you good to play?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, just to answer your question. If we had a long ladder, we would have cleaned the awning outside a long time ago. That's the only thing
Yeah.
stopping us. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. It's time to go back in. Return to form. Is everyone ready to begin D&D again?
Yeehaw!
Me.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, indeed.
Alrighty. In that case, let us...
Bye, chat again.
Bye, chat. We love you.
Aditos, chat. You get in early, you're loved and appreciated. Don't take advantage of that.
Damn.
Take advantage of me.
No, do normal things like write more fanfiction.
God.
As you guys proceed down, as the elevator squeaks and screeches with stone and metal scraping against stone and metal, you all continue to proceed down, a heavy feeling weighing down each of your individual hearts, your stomachs churning, a sickly feeling coming over you as you descend. As you do, Skarn, you begin to hear a very familiar at this point and recognizable ethereal chanting as if coming from the walls around you, as the Gotham's Right, which you've heard several times at this point, begins to echo in your mind. Eventually, the stone walls in front that encase the lift give way. They let out to what looks like another sort of grated mesh made of metal and stone, through which there is a faint bluish light that is shining from below. Through it, you can faintly see flashes of a singular platform cut into 3 very large chunks. It is another room that is on the edge of a massive pit that has darkness extending out into nowhere, similar to the ones you encountered Tannistain in the first Colindrite chamber. You see that within this chamber below you, there are 2 large areas, 2 river-like channels of water that come from each side of the room in a sort of Y shape, meet in the middle, and then proceed off in a waterfall that flows off of this large cliff-like room off into the darkness. As you come down, you begin to hear the mechanical whirring of what almost sound like gears. As you see along the walls of this room, there are what look like very large spiked turbine-like structures that are moving, likely being shifted by the movement of water through the room. There are small bridges connecting these 3 large platforms that are in this room to each other, and at the very center of it, you see there appears to be a large circular dais that perhaps might have looked somewhat sacred previously. But now it appears to have been filled with this living flesh-like material that is pooling inside of it, and tendrils made of flesh and bone in different consistencies goop up toward a single floating orb that you recognize to be another Colindrite. Littering this chamber, apart from the scenery, you see a variety of undead. As this thing comes down, as the elevator comes down to a stop, you see that there is a wide variety of undead creatures littering this room. At least a half-dozen skeletons, what appear to be these large, monstrous creatures that look like they may once have been minotaurs, but have been reduced down to their skeletal forms. A moving, shifting swarm of those small, imp-like skeletal creatures you had encountered before, and standing near the goop pool, I'm a poet, near the flesh goop pool that is seemingly trying to do something to the Colindrite, you once again see the white-skinned form of Moontheris, the first time you've seen her since leaving the town. I'm going to give you guys a map. As you guys descend, as there's a large as the platform comes to a rest, there's a moment of silence. And you guys are in a hallway with about 30 feet between you and this chamber. There is no way that they did not hear it coming down. The raucous movement of the elevator itself would have given you guys away. I'm going to throw you guys boom and boom. I think some of you landed off the map when I did that just now.
Landed off the map or were thrown off of it.
And you know what? For the sake of what we're doing, I'm going to turn off.
Oh, it's very well lit. Well, Desmond, you
About all
have
our torches with us. Fun.
You have dark vision just 'cause. You know what?
Just in case.
Would have been ashamed to waste it.
They might,
Oh, there's
snuff out
Cathos.
the lights.
It's underneath the capybara. As you guys enter into the room, I am going to place onto the map all of the creatures that you see. Give me one moment to do that.
I don't like that. Logan, WrestleMania starts in 15 minutes. Why you gotta do this?
I'm sorry, Carrie. It is what it is.
You know the good shit isn't at the beginning anyways.
I swear to God.
I mean,
Oh, those are the
though.
big guys.
Logan, come on! There's so many guys!
I can't help it, Carrie!
I know!
I
Oh my
can't
God, look at this,
help it!
Look at this big-headed bingus over here, the skeleton critter swarm.
I like him. He's my
Me
favorite.
too. He has an eye patch. No, he doesn't. I
can't
thought
kill
he
him.
did.
have
Guys,
to make
cut the
friends with him.
cameras. But look, Desmond, it's all your favorites.
I'm gonna kill these guys so good.
You know,
Yeah,
based on Lyra, now that
Yes,
you've
you
said they have
will.
an eye patch, they're gonna fucking retroactively acquire one. Minimize.
And that'd be a gift from my lips to God's. That's yours, ears.
Yep.
As you guys are entering into this chamber, I'm not saying that you have a lot of time to think. What do you do as you enter?
Oh no!
You're all under arrest.
Don't you fucking dare!
Just kidding. I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah. Put your hands where we can see them and shit.
We will now hear the
boy.
terms of your surrender.
So, as you guys say this,
Raise his gun.
Yep.
Leuna raises up a weapon, raises up her rifle, and aims it down the chamber toward her sister. There is a click as she aims it into place, very Armageddon, as it snaps into place. She just yells out, "Sister, this has to stop now! Give up!" And as she yells this, and as it rings out through the chamber, echoing out into the distant abyss that lays beyond the Colondrite chamber, there is a soft giggle from Moontheris that begins to rise up singularly. And then, almost as if in response, each of the skeletons in turn begins making a clacking noise, as if imitating the giggle until it is just a cacophony, a widespread of clattering bones and her with a rising laugh underneath them. Without turning toward you, she holds the lunar scythe out to one side and gives it a small flick of her wrist, and a blade appears on it. And she says very simply, "There are certainly a lot of dramatics we could indulge in if we wanted to, but there's only so many of you that I want to talk to. So, before we have a heart-to-heart, sister and my fellow avatar, let's call the numbers." As she turns around, performatively spinning, I would like everybody to roll me initiative, please, and thanks.
That is a
Lilia don't
nat
want any of this.
Wow.
Lilia sits down.
New song, yeah, fuck yeah.
It's not new. We've heard
Not
it
new.
before.
Oh, well, it sounds new. It sounds cool.
Good song.
Fuck yeah.
You'll be excited.
I will. Good job getting a
Wow.
nat
Lilia's
19.
like, what? Lilia's just like, once these muffins go in the oven, you're fucked.
I am going. I have never done this for this specific reason, but I am going to re-roll all of the baddies' initiatives purely because I do not like the fact that all of them are in one clump in the middle of initiative,
Massive.
Okay.
and I would like them to be more spread out.
Oh, we can see
fair.
their initiatives. I don't
That's
know if
fine.
that matters.
They won't live very long.
You're right.
Yeah, time to. I could
I
have
need us
said
to
it
fuck
any
these
better,
boys up
Moontheris.
fast.
Oh,
Yes,
Carrie, this is
sir.
definitely going to be so fast.
Oh God.
I can't control it. This is what we do, Carrie.
know.
Just Laura
I
running
know.
around with her hand on their heads like, guys, Hell in a Cell is starting!
Yeah, dude. You guys, Jade's in the ring. She's like an actual Asgardian. It's crazy.
Okay,
What
well
are
that's
you-
that's
Not
slightly better. All right.
A
Okay.
little more spread out, I suppose.
Okay,
Lily at the bottom. Fucking hell.
Desmond, you're up first. Lawrence, you're on deck.
Go.
We'll run there to begin. That's 25, so I've got 15 after that.
Also, just to clarify, in case anybody's wondering, the giant skeleton critter thing, that is a swarm. It is not one giant skeleton critter thing. It is a large swarm of them shifting like a little wave upon the ground. Not one big guy going.
They all have iPad kids. They all have
That would have been great.
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute preemptively, so I'm not doing this all
it is all of you. Oh, wait. Desmond, actually, before you do your stuff, I just realized I forgot to hit a few of the NPCs with their initiative. So just give me 1 sec, because Cathos and Leuna and Bagel are currently sitting things out.
Initiative-less.
Yes.
Oh,
boom,
and
boom, boom.
Cathos participating? So nice of him.
Okay, they're
Oh,
rolled.
okay.
They didn't change anything. Go ahead.
Thank God.
Sweet. Yeah, I couldn't imagine they'd outroll me. All right, 20-foot radius. If it ain't broke, I won't fix it. I'm gonna pop it right there. Big boys can't get around or through directly, and the small ones have to go around. Works for me. Spike growth, baby.
Gotcha. So you're
Cast
casting
that.
spike growth centered there. Gotcha.
Yep, and
Is it a cube or is it a sphere?
It is a sphere, if I recall.
Okay.
Double check, but I'm fairly confident. Big growth. 20-foot radius. Centered on a point.
Okay,
So
if it says radius, then it'd be a sphere. Well, technically it'd be a circle in this case, but whatever.
Yeah. Just floating spikes. And then I'll run back because
Thorn ball.
they're all gonna rush my ass now.
All
Bagel,
right.
protect me.
That's you?
Good boy. Yeah.
And then you get out there like, you're under arrest! Thorns! All right! Runs away.
Hey, carry on.
Lawrence, it's your turn. Pepper, you're on deck.
Okay. Let's see here.
Thank you on deck.
Welcome. Also, I get to use one of my favorite background ambiances right now. Cave with water. I like it because the water is calming.
Ah, yes, it
Contrasts
fits
the
so
blood
perfectly.
pumping
Yeah.
music.
Okay. That changes my plan. Fuck.
Dante would be at home here.
I love this part with all the little in the background. Ooh.
Try to avoid these thorns. Okay, I need
Oh.
to plan. Oh, there we go. Fuck. Okay. What can I do? Plan, but it's
quite
30
the-
feet.
Quite the field of things.
Really fucking is, bitch.
I'm
Carrie,
not
just
gonna,
'cause we have a
I'm not
quota
gonna,
given
I'm
to
not
us
gonna
from
coach.
Maroon.
I'm making the choice not to coach you, but I just thought of such
I
a
know.
fucking neat thing you can do.
You have a much bigger brain than me.
It's not I'm not gonna tell you I'm not gonna insinuate it. A thought occurred. You can get there. I have faith in you. Or you don't. You do something else cool. It's your choice. I just saw what's happening. I was like, oh, geez. Whoops.
Actually.
I have faith in you. You got this. You're so good.
Stop. I'm not going to end up doing what you want me to do. I know I'm not.
Whatever you do will be
There's
perfect.
absolutely no way. Okay. I noticed, and I fully forgot about it, I have a scroll of Fairy Fire, which I haven't used yet.
Uh-huh.
So I want to hit some boys with that. So let's see. I can do a 20-foot cone within 60 feet of me.
Is it a cone?
It says cone.
Does it say, are you sure it's cone and not
One sec.
cube?
Oh, it might be cube. That's fair. One sec. I had it open, and then I clicked on the map. And
Why,
then I
throw it in the
clicked
chat,
on
why
my
don't you?
map.
Chat, why don't you?
There we go.
Oh, it is, yeah,
It's
cube.
cube.
20-foot cube.
It's cube.
So,
Yeah.
this.
Yes. Put it over our girl. Put it over me.
You only get those two.
And that big boy, yeah, I know, but you know.
All right. Target both of them and then make them make the save for the scroll.
Hey.
Alrighty. They both fail!
Holy shit! Hell yeah! Good, yes, good.
Alright, so you have to concentrate on that spell. You put your hands forward, you create a series of small flickering Fey-like lights that surge over toward them, begin swarming. As they come close to Muntheris, she brings up the scythe, and she swings it, and a blade of light arcs in front of where these like fairy lights are coming from. They swarm past it, splitting into two groups, one of each attaches to each of your targets.
Fuck, yes, bitch. Okay. Can I encore action? I'm guessing, does multicasting count if I encore action?
What?
Yeah. Like, let me see.
Describe to me what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to do as many things as I possibly can.
Okay, could you describe to me
have to do
specifically
this
how you're trying to do it?
I know, I'm reading encore action. 1 second. Cast a hard spell. Oh, one melee weapon attack. Or move up to half my movement. I can move more. But then I get close to some boys, and I'm not close enough to melee attack. Ooh, I probably
Also, if you
should stay where
bonds, I charge
am.
the undead minotaur.
Yeah, not smart. That ain't smart, Lori.
Here, this coin will protect you. It's good luck. Meanwhile, Lori, victory screech!
Yeah.
Fucking SpongeBob scream.
Yeah, let's deflect for now. And then I'll be done.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do more next time.
Pepper, it's your turn. And then, Skarn, you're on deck, but there's a skeleton after you.
All right, it's time to let it rip.
If y'all hurt
I'm
fucking
gonna-
Muntheris or the Minotaur that has advantage, get him.
I'm gonna like make a Beyblade motion, and from that, hungering vortex shall come forth.
Awesome.
All right, where are you putting it?
I don't is it this Minotaur over here, Skeleton 22 that you said advantage? I don't think that would help
No,
me.
the one that's
It's
near
a save
Muntheris.
for this, so that doesn't matter, yeah?
Muntheris and the Minotaur skeleton that's
That's
beside
next to
her.
her.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm trying to take care of the crowd
The
control a
ads.
little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I get that cultist in there too? Can you oochie scoochy it a little bit to the right? Can you oochie scoochy get that?
Yeah, you can get those three.
Okay, I'll take 3. Yeah, I'll take a cultist down. Hold on, let me put hungering vortex on myself. Concentration. I'm concentrating. All right, you stinkers. Let me select y'all so y'all can make this save. You guys better fail. Shoot, it is not letting me select them. Oh no, yes it is. Sorry, Logan, I lied to you. Make this save
Mean thing to do to your
if
friend.
you dare.
Can't believe you do that,
Include you.
Pepper.
As you do, you put your hand out, you create a swarm as you do of swirling yokai that appear around that area. The 3 of them are going to make their saving throws. They do so, and the results are the large Minotaur, the Minotaur skeleton fails, the cultist fails, and the skeleton, ooh, he knows what's up. Fucking, he's a charismatic
her.
skeleton. He's like, sorry, dude.
Well,
Can't
sorry,
get me with
broski, you're
this.
still gonna take half of this, motherfucker.
Chad Skellington knows what's up. This doesn't happen. This is not in tone with what's happening. You use
I
those.
think that-
Sorry, what?
I need to take Phantasmal Shroud off of me. That
You-
one
Do you still have it on you?
damage? Yes, for some reason.
So they would have taken one
Funny.
less.
They would have taken. Yeah, you only did 1 damage through it, so it would have been 30.
Yeah, I figured.
That's
You
still
can give
would
me
have
that
happened.
1 damage if you're feeling saucy. If you're feeling, you can give me that 1.
It would.
Or that whatever.
It would have been reduced to half by the Minotaur, and then it would have ceased existing anyways.
Well,
so I don't really
excellent.
care.
And then Logan, you're not ready for what I'm
Actually,
gonna do
hold
yet
on.
next.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
A decay cultist just died. Remember that thing that they're
yeah.
supposed to be able to do?
Well, Well, he's not gonna be
You
able
can
to.
do it,
'cause
decay
I
cultist.
said-
No!
No! Don't cheer them on, Aaron. You.
Oh, they
slut.
got fucked up last time. I want them to get one.
71 or higher, baby!
Get him.
Nope!
He's dead.
Huzzah!
Gotham's really checked
then-
out of this one.
Yeah.
And then.
Fucking
oh,
cut to
oh,
Gotham,
and
just
then-
on a lazy boy chair, just head back like, oh, Muntheris is just so much.
Oh, hold on. It just occurred to me because I'm casting it at a 4th level spell and it's a 2nd level spell. Should there? I assume that
I've
the
been
damage is,
check
yeah.
the spell description.
Yeah.
Check the damage.
Yes.
You tell me if
Yes,
it's
yes.
doing the right damage.
You're right. You're right. Sorry, I'm a fool. No, that looks correct to me because it's 4d10.
Yeah,
and
it only.
yeah,
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 I'm pretty sure that I keep marking it up because it's only at higher level effect is that
I-
it scales. So it's correct.
Yeah.
If it was a second
I'm
level
gonna
spell that did 4d10 fucking damage to everyone in a, that'd be
That'd
wild.
be gross. I'm gonna stinging spell,
Okay.
and then I would like to Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna aim it at the Minotaur that is still standing.
Mm-hmm. They're both still standing.
Blah. Yes.
For context.
Well, that's like yes. The one that's in my. I
Okay.
assume that's a 13 is a miss.
No, 13 hits. It's a big stupid skeleton.
He's a big old bag of bones.
What's he gonna do? A
best?
backflip?
I don't. It would be cool if he did, but I'm glad he's not doing that. And I cannot. Do I do one more because it's Eldritch Blast and I get two beams?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you do another beam.
Okay, excellent.
You fire another. And fun fact, because someone took spell sufferance, you crit.
Oh no!
Because
I'm good,
your
I'm
spells
good.
crit on 19s now.
I'm rock hard. Okay,
Disgusting.
excellent.
Hell yeah.
Time to erase you off the face of this universe!
Get him.
Or not!
You deal 18 points of damage.
I'm still awesome! And I'm gonna move, cause I'm gonna mirror Lori. And I don't have a bonus action to deflect, but I look at Lori and we have that like, fuck yeah, deflect, we're a team.
Fuck yeah.
Connection.
Deflect.
I
know it's
raise my
Rajine's
fist.
thing, but
like,
every time I think of it now, it just feels more and more Jack Black. Deflect!
Fuck yeah.
Flint and steel! Good movie,
Yes.
by the way. I don't care what anyone says. All right, is that you?
I agree. You've got this, Lori. Kick his ass.
Oh.
That's my turn.
Okay, as your turns come to a close. Oh, you're running over there, right? Okay.
Yes.
As your turns come to a close, as the skeleton goes, Muntheris looks over to the destruction that happens over on the left flank of her forces. As she does, she sort of tilts her head, her eyes widen slightly. She looks to all of the other skeletons and just declaratively is like, kill the two small ones first. We didn't need them anyways. And as she does, the skeletons all raise up their weapons. Which one is it? I love the indicator. It's so much easier to keep track of which creature it is now. It is going. Skeleton 27 is going to rush toward Lawrence.
No.
Rushes toward you, brings out a blade, makes a short sword attack against you, which should have just dragged onto you, swings toward you, and it misses. It gets a 12.
God.
However, it's going to make a second one.
Fuck.
It makes a second short sword attack. This one's a 13, which is still a miss.
Yeah. Thank God.
Skarn, it's your turn. There are then a lot of things, and then Lilia.
Huh?
There are then most of the things, and then Lilia. I'm sorry, Lilia.
Damn.
All right.
That's okay.
So, spike growth. Look at all that. Look at all that. Nice. I feel like I'm gonna drop a little bit of a movement right here.
Okay, right onto the edge of the spike growth.
Yeah, just right up on the edge. Do I feel like I need to right now? Yeah, Stormlords.
Would be a shame to waste it now.
Exactly. I mean, like, it's a shame to not waste it.
It would
Just
be a
Stormlord.
shame to lightning!
Thunder! Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Death metal screeches.
I'm gonna fold the sky on some shit.
Do it. Fold him.
Get folded.
Get folded, nerd.
Yo!
Damn!
28, I guess.
Yeah, 28 hits, absolutely.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, he's dead.
It is dead.
Let me fold the other guy. Oh wait, shift? Shift. No. Alt. What am I doing?
What are you trying to do?
Select.
Like target them?
Yeah.
No, you're currently targeting yourself, it looks like.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm...
That's weird.
Oh, never mind.
What's weird?
No, it's just your turn marker.
Attack, see what happens. Targeting yourself. Who knows? Maybe you're not targeting yourself. Fire yourself. Who's to say?
There we go. I had to
There we
move
go.
myself a little bit. All right. Fold him.
Just a little nudge.
Oh.
Oh, you only hit.
Really? Let's go.
Yeah.
There's
I hardly
skeletons.
miss now.
Skeletons are like famously easy to hit.
Listen,
Oh! You do 17 points
we
of damage.
harbor trauma.
Yay.
We harbor trauma from fate.
I
even
can't
now.
believe these skeletons don't have servant level AC. I can't believe they don't have 25
God.
AC. I can't believe they don't have a damage threshold like the mountainous DGR mechs.
I'm gonna
I
chill
mean-
for now.
Okay. No surge?
No. Not right now.
Okay.
Not for him.
In that case, it fucking begins.
Exactly.
The skeletons begin to move. All right. This one is going to rush out, and it is going to move outside the spike growth, is what it's going to do.
Isn't it the one across the water? He's the one glowing right now.
Oh, you're right. And here I was saying how good it was that they all had the thing. He's gonna skedoodle over here so that the pillar that is near him is not giving him trouble. I'm gonna move the map, even though I have to bend my whole body so that my mic doesn't turn off. And they're gonna fire a short bow shot. That felt, I said that right, but it felt wrong. They're gonna fire a short bow shot. Short bow shot. It sounds
Short bow
wrong.
shot.
Short bow shot.
Short.
Short. It's gonna fire a short bow shot toward Pepper and hit.
How fucking dare you?
Except
Yup,
by
so-
that I mean I'm
No!
actually gonna make it again because I actually would be at range, so I'm gonna have to do it with disadvantage
Yeah.
technically.
Damn right.
Yeah, that's
got
what I
me.
thought.
Still hits.
Oh.
Well,
Silver
shit.
barb.
Shouldn't and
Silvery
farting.
barbs?
Oh,
are they
yeah.
within
Yeah,
your
how
range to do that? How far do they have to be?
Checking.
Silvery barbs, says Lori.
That spell. I'm pretty sure it's It's either 30 or 60.
Ain't no
Let me-
way, yeah. He's
They're
like
like
90. Oh.
they're like 90
Fuck.
feet. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
75
Like
feet, and also they're behind the pillar. They're technically not
Yeah,
visible to
can't
you.
get it. Can't get it.
It's all right, Laura. You gotta save those
I
for
tried.
later.
So, the first short bow shot, still not doing it, still not used to it. They fire, they hit. Pepper, I believe you have a concentration check you need to make. You make it with advantage.
19. Well, never mind. 16.
Why
I
do you
don't
have
know why I read that as 19.
Why do you have advantage?
I have advantage. Warcaster.
Because you're a Vorcaster.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh.
You take 5 points of damage total. You succeed. It then makes a second short bow shot.
If I'm gonna
Little
play a
maid.
warlock, you bet they're gonna be optimized. I have a 10 in strength. You
And
better
this
watch
one,
out.
ooh, it drops a 20, but it does hit.
That's fine. I can take a hit or two.
Oh, it does max damage. 8.
Ow!
Roll concentration.
Come on. 20!
Damn!
Ah,
This
so
is why I
good.
was rolling hot garbage last
Skeleton
session. There we go.
7 begins its turn and is about to start moving within these brambles and thorns. And as they do, you just hear a sharp from Unther's just like, "Don't be stupid. Try to think." And
Oh,
the
you
skeleton
could've
stops
sort
for a moment. It's like, pulls out its bow and it aims toward Lawrence.
Uh-oh.
You are not too far away, so it can do this. Lawrence, you've been hit. 17. Do you do anything?
Silvery barbs that? How far are they?
Yeah, they're close enough.
Yeah, they're close enough.
Yep.
You can do that,
Fuck.
absolutely.
Okay.
So I'll just roll it again. They still hit. They got a higher on that one.
Well,
but
crap.
who are you going to give the advantage to? That's the real question.
Who
within 30 feet of me.
Skarn and Leuna, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Skarn. Skarn, you get a van.
Okay, go ahead and throw that on. I'm gonna hit you
Yeah,
with the,
thank you!
gonna hit you with the damage. You take 5 damage and need to make a concentration check
Oh God.
to maintain fairy fire.
Oh,
Can you do it?
Can
Why do you have advantage? Do you have Warcaster?
I have Warcaster.
Y'all have Warcaster.
Yeah.
Look
Bunch
at
of
all the
Warcasters out
Warcasters.
here.
Listen,
Yeah.
we all
We
call
casted
Miriam.
war,
and
bitch.
That makes
shit.
sense. All right, you succeed.
Hell yeah, bitch. Thank
It fires
God.
a second short bow shot.
We all learned from that guy who's currently.
Oh, this one
above.
did 20. This one got a crit. I'm sorry,
Could you stop hurting me for a split second so I can
No.
put the silvery barbs advantage onto Skarn
But
for
Carrie.
a Come on!
You'll be able to get to WrestleMania first.
You only take
If I
5
die, I
damage.
can go to, take that, bitch! 20!
Is that how this
yeah.
fight's gonna be? Just crits
Yeah.
everywhere.
That's right. Fuck you, yeah!
Harry, I think we need to be casting Deflect more. This is a lot of piercing damage.
right?
Skeleton 16 is also going to take 2 shots at Lori, but you are out of its
on.
normal range, so it's going to have disadvantage. It fires. It misses the first one,
Thank God.
and then the second one. The second one hits with a 15.
Got no reaction left from me. That's it. Gotta take it.
You are shot for 4 damage. You need to make a concentration check, DC 10.
Oh, God.
The likelihood of you failing this is incredibly low. There you go.
18, baby.
Cathos is going to go.
Come on, Cathos.
Cathos is going
Says
to
not Pepper.
Cathos is going to step up on the edge of the brambles. They're going to raise up their hand. Energy is going to circulate up their arm, and it coalesces into this small bead of fire that they hold in the palm of their hand. And they look toward Muntheris and they call out, I know you have no idea who I am, and I honestly have nothing against you apart from the way you've gone about doing all of this. But I'm only here for that. Pack up and surrender and flee, and I won't chase you. And you see Muntheris, you don't even hear their response, just over the water. Almost as if taken out of theatrics, they look towards Cathos. And they're just like, they like nudge the Minotaur and gesture toward him in a, like, who is this sort of vibe. The Minotaur looks down to her, looks over to him, tilts its head. She brings out the scythe, reignites it. No! Alright, well, I tried. And he casts Greater Invisibility.
That tracks.
Doesn't make me any less. Probably a smart thing to do. I honestly wish I had that spell. But he doesn't get to know that.
Skeleton's going to go. Skeleton is going to move up to the edge of this here, and then they're going to do 2 short bow shots against Pepper. The first one is a miss.
Yeah!
second-
That's what I thought!
The
It's
second
also a
is
miss.
also a miss.
Yeah! Sorry, I hope
Thank
I
God.
wasn't too loud, but-
Pepper, I need you to
Yeah.
roll the Yokai Swarm save against the Minotaur Skeleton 22.
Yes! Yes! Yes, Logan, yes!
All right. Okay. All right. We're all
Whatever
having.
you want.
Yeah. Good energy. Good energy. So it fails. You'll do your full damage to it. So roll the damage against it.
Okay. This is so good. Eat 28 damage, you Minotaur looking
Its
ass
body is
motherfucker.
ripped apart bone by bone. It doesn't die, but a large chunk of it is ripped off. One of its horns is pulled apart as it emerges from the yokai swarm. It then angrily
That direction.
stomps toward
know.
Lawrence.
Hey, hey!
God damn it, come
Over
on.
here! Hey!
You're close to it. What's it supposed to do?
Die.
Come after me! 'cause
Immediately?
That's so temptational.
It is going to rush toward you. Its single horn left. It's going to make a gore attack on the child. It's like we're playing Dungeon Crawl Classics again, Carrie.
Yep, here I go.
Being
murdered.
I think I recall killing you with like a skeleton minotaur in that.
I think
I think that was the child. I think the child died that way.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it charges toward you, makes an attack with its gore attack, gets an 18 that hits, and because it hit you with its gore attack while charging at least 10 feet toward you, it is going to do an additional 2d8 plus 4 piercing damage. Or sorry, an additional 2d8 piercing damage on top of its regular damage. And then you're gonna have to make a strength save. But in the meantime, Lawrence, you take 25 points of damage, reduced to 12 because you're deflecting.
Ow, bitch!
Make your concentration save. Check.
Okay. 12.
You succeed.
Thank God!
I then need you to make this strength saving throw.
Fuck. I'm not good at these. Fuck.
You're
Holy
really
shit,
not
that's
good
a
at these.
God damn.
You are knocked prone.
Fuck. Ow.
Bagel's turn. Bagel is going to see what is happening. And Bagel is going to use its hefty barrel charge. It is 50 feet of movement. Can it get toward them? Yes. It is going to see what happened with Lawrence. It is going to rush toward it. It is going to curl up into a ball and roll toward the skeleton, the Minotaur. As it does, as it passes by just the edge of the growth, you hear just from an invisible Cathos just an ugh, as it unwittingly slams into the back of him. Move you. Come on. All right, I'll just set you down there. Ah! The Minotaur is going to have to make a strength save to avoid this. The Minotaur, it succeeds. It rushes toward it in a ball, throws itself at it. The Minotaur raises up its large great axe and stops the giant capybara from slamming into it. Unfortunately, that is their turn. Minotaur Skeleton 1 is then going to go. They are going to begin stomping forward, and they're going to dash. And they're going to dash in the direction of Pepper.
Oh, to death you go, I see. Ha 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 ha. Help.
Layun is going to go.
Yep.
Layun is
Help.
going to
Help.
take some steps and get center stage. They're going to aim their weapon toward their sister, and they are going to fire a revolver shot. They try to steady their aim. You see their breathing become slightly irregular. They are going to, I'm going to make sure this is clicked off right. They fire a scoped rifle shot in the direction of their sister. I do not know why it was marked as having advantage.
Fairy fire.
Right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Right.
it misses because due to her reluctance and her inability to pierce through that reluctance, she has disadvantage on attacks against her sister. The attack does that oh-so-anime thing of Muntheris not really dodging and just several locks of her hair being hit by the bullet as it whizzes by her head without her truly reacting to the shot. Layun is then going to grit her teeth, and she is going to make a scoped rifle attack on the Minotaur that is currently assailing Lawrence. She fires toward it. This one hits. Turns her weapon on it, fires. It hits the creature's skull, and the skeleton Minotaur is destroyed.
Oh, thanks, girl.
Yeah.
The critter swarm is now going to go.
No.
This wave of tiny skeletons moves across the ground.
Jeez.
Just avoiding the side of the growth, it is going to move into the space of both of you. As it moves into the space of both of you, it is going to use its rotting rampage, targeting everyone that it wishes to within its space, which means it's going to target Skarn, and it's going to target Pepper.
Oh my god, and also the Minotaur, you wild for that.
It's not going to target the Minotaur. Although, because the Minotaur is next to you, I'm going to actually target these separately. Because it's next to you, it has an undead ally next to you, Pepper.
No!
So it is going to have advantage on its attack against you.
No! no!
Yes.
You had to say something.
She said no. No means no, Logan.
So I'm going to do the attack on you first because it has advantage.
Boo, you hair.
It
Gonna roll low.
hits with an 18.
Okay, it's not a crit. That's fine.
That's true. You take 16 points of
Ouch.
damage.
Come on, roll high, roll high, roll high. I keep concentration.
You do. You keep
16.
concentration. It's then going to make its normal attack against Skarn.
Okay.
It hits with an 18.
Okay, so Stone's Endurance.
Okay, go ahead and roll that first.
Oh, you mean you, Storm.
Roll me the D12.
1d12. Alright, useless mostly, but 4.
Alrighty, so let's just go ahead and do. Also, should that 2 not be a 3? Isn't that your proficiency bonus? No, it's your constitution. It's your constitution.
Yeah, it's con.
Yeah. Alright, so it's going to do its damage to you now, Skarn. It hits you. The damage is reduced by 4. It is reduced from 13 down to 7. Alright.
Owie.
Owie indeed. Decay Cultist
Cool.
15 is going to go. They're going to look at the spike growth that's in front of them. They're going to see that largely as a problem. And they are going... You know what? They're going to go... They're going to start trying to squeak around this Minotaur. They can use their Death Touch at 10 feet, so that's what they're going to do. They're going to attack Pepper with it.
No!
Stop touching death, bruh.
Y'all!
It misses with an 8.
See? Told you. All I had to say was stop.
Proud of you.
Thank you, Skarn.
And then
You
You know,
can't
no
touch
problem.
Moonferris.
Uh-oh.
We're getting to you, Lilia. You're soon.
Baking. Nah. Still baking.
Those muffins smell so good,
She is
So you're
going.
just hopping around in the background, pulling out little oven mitts.
She is going to step
Oh.
up toward the edge of the spike growth, close enough that she like moves her hand across some of the thorns and intentionally cuts them, just as if to feel something, anything. Since she is going to draw her hand away from it, you see the blood that's drawn from it glows and it glows with magical energy for a second, then becomes this blackish mist. She closes her hand around it, and she's going to cast a spell. The spell she's going to cast is going to be Bane.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
And she's going to cast Bane on 3 of you. The 3 of you that it's going to be on are going to be Pepper.
No!
I mean, if only if you say no, then I guess it's no. Where are you
I
on the
was
combat
so
tracker, Pepper?
rhetorical
There you
now.
are. Pepper, Lawrence, and I just need to check the range on Bane. 30 feet. Leona, you're just too far. Skarn? No, you're just too far, Skarn. She's... Oh, it'd be wild if she chose to move
Pass it on
into the into the
I knew
thorns.
she was gonna do some crazy shit.
Go
Yeah, of
ahead.
course.
Go ahead and do 1 square's worth of damage to her, please.
1 square. Spike growth and
She takes the 7 points of damage, and this is close enough that she is able to target Skarn. She's going to cast Bane, so you're all going to have to make a save here in a moment. As she casts Bane, please everybody make this charisma saving throw.
Oh.
Okay, I might stand a chance. We go.
And Skarn, you'll have advantage, thanks to Silvery Barbs.
Never.
Advantage. Presses
Wait,
advantage
wait a
button. Do I
minute.
need to press advantage button or no?
you don't need to, but there's no harm in it.
No,
So you
you,
can if you
yeah,
want.
yeah, push comes to
Alright.
shove, it doesn't really matter.
Okay, never mind.
Love that for myself. Absolutely mid. 10.
Pepper, because she is, as a blood reverend, considered undead, your scarab comes into play. It gives you, or no, it's also just against spells. You succeed with a 24. Lawrence, you succeed with a 19. Skarn, ironically, kind of, or maybe poetically? It's one
Yeah, I'd
side.
say poetically.
Yeah, you're the only one who fails against this. You are affected by it. You are going to have a negative 1d4 to your saves and your attacks as long as she's concentrating on this. After she does this, she brings up the scythe after you feel this sense of dread come over you, Skarn. And she is going to... What's the range on this? Oh. She actually kinda can't. Alright. Well. What'd she move? She moved. That's the extent of her movement. She does that. After she does so, she is going to... Sorry, she's got a spellcaster sheet. There's a lot of stuff for me to sift through. So just give me a momo. That'll be her. She'll cast that using her action. Lilia, it is now your turn.
Hello. Let's see. See, big boy over there.
Get him, Banui.
Oh, it's a swarm. It's a critter swarm.
Many littles.
Yeah. Just looking over here really quick.
Pepper trapped in that massive pile.
God damn, dude.
Let's. I'm just like scanning really quick to see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I usually say there's enough of me to go around, but this is getting ridiculous.
Okay. We're gonna make our
thing.
way. Actually, what's this 20-foot radius again?
That's the spike growth. Moving through that'll damage you.
Okay. So we're gonna.
Fun, we jump over it. I don't remember.
Over the
how
whole
much your
thing?
I can't bungee.
I don't think they can jump 40 feet.
No.
I might be wrong though, so.
With them, maybe. I don't believe it.
Well, we'll make our way over here by the critter swarm.
You just see a pepper.
Just to be clear, do you want to be in the critter swarm or on the edge of it?
On the edge of it.
This would be on the edge.
Yeah.
Lily,
So-
help!
Let's see. Just thinking. Okay. I think we're gonna just start with Bonk Bonk and the critter swarm.
Alrighty.
Over. Yeah.
You may do so. Nothing stops you.
Here. B. That's 21.
Hit.
Boy. 11.
You strike toward it. It does seem to resist the damage down somewhat because of the nature of it being the swarm of small creatures. It takes 5 damage.
Okay. We're just gonna bap it again with Root Bloom and go blah. That's another 13 for a 21.
That hits.
And I go bia. Same thing.
Yep, 5 damage again.
And then I think for bonus. Bonus action. Let's see. I think I'll just try to do a dagger attack for my bonus, and that'll be it.
Okay.
Oh,
Funny dagger.
B. 23.
23 hits.
B.
Bunny stab. 3 damage. Reduced from 7.
Alright. Yeah. And that's me.
Alright, Skeleton 1 is going to go. He's the only skeleton who didn't go with all the others. He's a little bit shy, you see. He is going to make his way out from here. He's going to get as far in as he can, and he is going to fire, if he can reach, past everything with a disadvantage at Desmond.
Oh,
Super disadvantage.
Desmond. A
Yes.
13 misses you.
Yes.
But Desmond, Does a 16 hit you?
16 no longer hits me.
It does not hit you.
Let's go, bitch.
Back to the top of the turn order, which means we're back to Desmond.
Desmond! Take him out! Awesome help!
Coming. You get those little ones. I'm going to pop 2 shots off on the Minotaur. Actually, you know what? I guess have Fate Revolver. Will Fate.
Okay. You only gonna target those 2? Or you gonna target anything else too?
Target those 3.
Gotcha.
Since they're all in my short. Fate Revolver.
Dead.
That's 2 crits.
God
Cultists. 15 or the Minotaur. I'm gonna crit the Minotaur.
All right.
Oh,
Detarget the others and fire you hit at the crit. What a having to pick between crits. What a Sophie's choice.
Damn.
And then I can actually, I forgot this last time. My crits are even better, and I don't think it auto parses, and I can roll my favorite die.
Hunter's critical should be parsing in.
Parsing it? I'll roll it and see if
We'll
it does.
see if it does.
I wasn't sure if it
critical
was or not.
damage. D1. Maybe it's because there's no 1 there. Hold on.
It should also be a D8 as of this level.
Oh, buddy. Okay. I think it should be good now. We'll see.
All right, I'll blast them.
I'm gonna blast him.
I see D in there.
Yeah, there's a D8 in there. That's at the Minotaur, right?
Yep.
You do your full 45 points of damage to the as of yet undamaged Minotaur. You hit it. A chunk of its ribcage gets blown out. Its arm sags for a second, then almost like as if necrotic energy replaces it. It secures it, but it almost falls apart from that attack.
And then a second shot, same guy.
Gosh.
That is a 35.
That is a 35 to hit from this
No
8th
way.
You're
level
nasty.
guy.
You nasty.
Crazy.
Yes, that does hit the
Bonkers
skeleton
ass.
Minotaur.
Jeez.
Correct.
Logan shouldn't have let us level. Logan shouldn't have let us level.
that wouldn't have interacted with that. You do another 25 points of that. Where's that D8 coming from?
Because he's my favorite enemy.
Oh, right. Well, was there the other D8 on the other thing then? Because
Hold on.
they would have been doubled by the crit. I only see the 2 in
Is
there from
it-
that. So
Let me
maybe it
take a look
didn't.
here.
I think that you're owed another D8 of damage.
Another D8?
Yeah, just roll a D8.
I'd be inclined to agree.
5.
All right, 5 more damage. Gosh, you chunked him out big time this turn. But he is still standing.
And that's Desmond.
All right, Desmond. Next up is Lori, and then Pepper's on deck.
Thank you, on deck.
What are you doing, Lori?
Me. Well, I'm gonna have to stand up.
Stand up.
Stand up.
You're prone?
I know, I was.
Oh no.
It was a bad time.
I went cross-eyed and missed that part. Kid, get out of there.
I'm trying. I'm trying, man. Fuck.
You're not a front line guy yet. You're a
I
little
know.
stick boy.
I know. I'm trying. Okay. Oh, do I get out of here or do I try to hurt them? Oh, Jesus.
Get out of there.
Okay, I'm being told to get out of here.
I mean, do whatever you want.
Yeah, do what you want.
Because I have multicasting, I'm gonna fly.
You gonna cast fly?
Out of here. Yeah, on me, on Lori.
Okay, you cast fly on yourself. Go up with the effect on you.
I'm gonna try to fly.
And now that you're
Get out of
concentrating.
here.
So your movement speed for the turn is halved, which means that your fly speed is also halved.
Yeah, so 30.
Technically, when you cast it, you had to give up 15 points, so you still have 45 feet left.
Okay. I want to just kind of go.
By the way, I don't think you threw fly on yourself. You put it on the Minotaur and Muntheris.
Whoops.
It's
Take
generous
that
of
off for
you.
them.
Generous of you, but they don't
Now it's on
need it
me.
exactly.
Sorry, I forgot I was targeting them.
Okay.
Okay, and then... So and then let's say the ceiling in here is like 30 feet high at its highest point.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Get
go...
up to about 25.
Okay, about 25. Okay.
And then put your head at 30.
You will be, in doing this, you will be leaving the range of that skeleton.
Yeah.
So skeleton 27 is going to take a swing at you with its short sword as you fly away. You also, if it hits, which it did, you now have disadvantage on concentration checks because you're concentrating on 2 spells.
Luckily, you'll only fall 10 feet.
Yeah.
Because you'd have to have left its
wait.
range.
Okay, no, fuck that. Silver barbs him. Fuck you, no.
Okay, I'll roll it
Yep.
again.
This poor little boy's just burning every spell slot he's got.
So
Yeah.
it's re-roll. I'm going to keep re-rolling until it gets another result because it was a nat 20 that time, so it still hit. So who do you want to give the bonus to?
How far away is Desmond? Desmond, how far are you from me? 30?
Alright.
He's in range. Take it, baby.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
You are now going to take some damage from the skeleton. As the skeleton hits you, dealing maximum damage, 8, and you now have to make a concentration check.
Okay, should give it to yourself.
Yep. So it's not because it's not at disadvantage though. It's a straight roll
Yeah, it's
because
straight
I have
now.
advantage on it. So yeah, it's a good time. Okay, here we go. Come on, Lord. Come on, baby boy.
You succeed!
Let's go! Oh, thank God!
Yeah!
As you fly up 25 feet, that was your reaction and your action used.
Yep. Deflect. We just keep deflecting, dude. Let's go.
Says you still have it on you.
Yep. Yep. I'm good. It's my turn.
Okay. Okay. Pepper, it is your turn. Scarn, you're on deck
Okay.
after a skeleton.
Okay, I'm going to immediately burn my action to escape expert, which means I'm going to move out of their range. I'm gonna disengage, basically. I can't even see where Pepper is.
So actually, you real
Oh.
quick, because you're starting your turn within the
Inside
swarm,
No!
which means
Why am I getting skeleton in my mouth?
so
outta here.
I'm gonna shift you. So you're like you're there. I can see you. I can see where you are on the camera view. You would have to move 2 spaces to get out of it. You feel that much like the engulfing or like the spike growth, it will be hazardous to move through these spaces. You can disengage to avoid attacks, but you will take
But
some
moving
damage
on is
moving
almost
through
still
the
damage, yeah.
swarm.
Oh! Okay, let me double check something. Of course, I only have a potion of regular healing. Oh boy. Okay, I guess that's not... Okay. Well, nuts. That just put a wrench in my little plan, and Alejandro isn't even here. But
Damn.
Okay, can I start with my bonus action then?
You can start with whatever you want.
Okay, I'm gonna Uchi Scoochie my Vortex over Skeleton 7 and Moon Theris. Yes, yes sir. Oh, pass. I was really... A lot of what I was doing was really contending on getting the F out of there.
Just getting safe.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's a concentration spell too! Balls and balls. Logan! It's okay. You're
What?
making my life difficult, but that's
Yeah.
this game. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, let's...
Okay.
I'll do Eldritch Blast, the first beam at the Minotaur.
You do have... Do you have Spell Sniper? You
I do
don't,
not.
right?
Oh, that will be...
Did you say you have
disadvantage then.
Warcaster?
I think I do.
You...
Yeah.
Yeah.
do not anywhere on your sheet have Warcaster.
What?
You
But
cheating,
that's why
baby?
No.
The two feats you've taken were Actor and Spell Sufferance.
Actor?
Yeah.
When
that
did
was
I
at the beginning
take
of the campaign.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, then I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
I
Why
don't
do I have
know what's giving you
on-
advantage on spell saves. Maybe your is your brooch? Is it your brooch?
Oh.
You gotta tell me if it's your brooch, if it's your scarab.
I don't know if it's my booch. Give me
You
my
have
booch,
advantage on
boo.
saving throws against spells. But you shouldn't have it broadly against.
I didn't code anything on my sheet, so
Let me look at your let me see
Protected
what effects you've got
crowd?
on you. ADV save concentration. Why? What do you have?
maybe it's a
Is it
invocation?
because you're it might be an invocation, you're right.
Yes, it's Eldritch Mind. I have advantage on Constitution.
Okay,
saving throws that
thank
make
you. I just wanted to
your-
get to the bottom of what was doing that,
Yeah.
because I was like, I don't think this many of you took
That's-
Warcaster. I thought
That's
two of you
why I
had it.
was confused.
Yeah, okay. So good. We're good.
For some reason, I thought yes. For some reason, I thought I had it.
Listen,
I
when
don't
you said it,
know.
I believed you. So,
Yep.
Hey, I also
Uh,
thought that I could tell what time it was, and that became.
so, anyways, bonus action, Eldritch Blast. You don't have Spell Sniper. You're making a ranged attack with a creature within 5 feet of you. It will have disadvantage, is ultimately what I was
Yeah.
getting to.
Yes.
And then I was looking at your sheet.
Actually,
It was like, do you have Spell Sniper? No. Also, no Warcaster. Fucking.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go Mendasari. Okay.
Where's it go?
Let's do this at disadvantage. Oh, this is a shit show. And I've already used my bonus. Ah, nuts. Okay, this is fun. Oh, I've got boo-boos at the wazoo. Okay. It hits it. Oh,
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Which means you would have
Right.
gotten the 17,
Second.
which means you hit, but no critical. I need you to make that attack again until you don't
Uncrit.
get a crit. Yeah,
Yes, I will.
that is the wrong way.
Why is it? Why? Okay, let me.
Why? What are you?
I don't know.
What are you targeting?
Logan, I don't. The Minotaur.
Oh, because Fairy Fire. So
Yeah.
it would have been a straight roll. Hold on then, because it's a straight roll. It was still you still dropped the first 17, so it's still yes. So you hit, roll damage, everything's good. You didn't get the crit, but it would have been a straight roll. Go for it. Shoot. Do it. That means you didn't click disadvantage, is what that means.
Thank you, Logan.
You fire, you deal 7 damage. Are you shooting it with a second beam?
I'm gonna try to hit this critter swarm.
Hit,
'cause
then
these
disadvantage.
bony
Click
dudes,
click
they're
disadvantage this
bony.
time, please.
Yes. Come on, roll high, both. 17?
Hit!
Yeah! Eat my Eldritch Blast!
Damn.
With
Just one single skeleton.
Yeah! One sticks its head out from atop the swarm, just it just flies out of the swarm. It's like in Repo, the little blow up skeleton guys with the little dynamites. It's like
Yeah.
picking one up and throwing it at a wall. Alright, Pepper, that is your action.
Anything else, Fox Girl?
Yeah, always. I have a. I don't know if it'll come into play now, but when I have delirium, I have an elixir on my sheet, and when I click it, there's no like about me about it, so I don't really know what it does
Then go into your inventory.
anymore. Oh, that's a great idea. Thank you, Logan. Okay, that's me.
Okay. Just so you know, it gives you advantage on saves against being charmed, frightened, or enraged. That's what that one does.
Okay.
All right.
Interesting.
Pepper. Skeleton number 27 is going to go. They're going to aim their bow straight up, and they're going to keep firing at Lawrence. And by keep firing at Lawrence, I mean it's going to fire once at Desmond.
What the fuck? No!
That's the way I say that thing.
With
that
disadvantage.
Yeah. It is going to skedoodle a bit closer. It's going to skedoodle to about here. And so that it does... Let's see. Does it have... 25 feet. Ooh, you lucky little... Oh no! I've been doing it wrong! You've been well within their range! Never the fuck mind! I forgot that they don't have... Okay. You know what? It's a gimme. I was doing it wrong. You guys have been fine. You're good. I don't know why I thought its short bow range was the range of a thrown dagger, now that I think about it. But we'll just move on from that. It still has disadvantage anyway. And it still misses.
Like your bagel.
Is it from Bagel?
Well, because it's within 5 feet of an enemy, right?
That's true.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what gave it disadvantage, though. That would give it disadvantage, but now I'm curious.
Oh, protection from good and evil.
That
Lawrence
too?
Put it on me.
Yeah.
Lori put it on you?
Yep.
Lori, how
Before
many
the
spells are
fight.
you concentrating on?
What a
Flying that,
good
right?
question.
Is
Yeah,
it-
now it's like 3.
Lori, at the start of your next turn, I'm going to need you to make a choice.
Yeah.
Cool. You have to pick 2 of them.
Fuck.
It's going to then fire with disadvantage straight up towards Lawrence.
This might be the deciding factor.
Yeah, you might lose
become
concentration.
irrelevant.
19, it hits. You take 4 points of damage reduced to 2, but it still prompts a concentration check, which will be made normal, straight. DC 10. DC 10.
Holy shit!
Skarn, it is your turn. Reminder that you are still baned.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Guys,
You are raised
you
in the
understand,
undead.
right?
More
You
do I.
understand, right? I'm baned. I gotta make her not concentrate.
I'll get her.
All right, you get it. So I'm just
You
gonna
believe
slap
that
the
the
shit
bane
out of
will
her.
protect you?
No,
merely
but I
adopted
do
the
believe
You think the darkness is right?
if I activate sharpshooter,
Then you can take a -5 to your attack roll, and if it hits,
Plus
you
10 to
do
the
plus
damage.
10.
Gamblers thing. I nearly took that shit because I was like, that sounds
I want to
dangerous.
try.
I love it.
I just
Okay,
want to try.
you should have an effect on there to give you the -5, or you can just put -5 in your modifier window. It's your choice. This will be on top of the -1d4.
Yeah.
Okay, this is as long as you know.
I know. Okay. So I press use power or the 2 other buttons. I don't fucking.
There should be one that has like an attack -5 ranged on it. Just click that one, make sure
Yeah.
it's on you, then make your attack.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
You're gonna suck. 19.
That's still pretty good.
So with the -2, and then, sorry, did it give you the -5? I don't think it gave you the -5.
Sharpshooter attack -5 range.
Or wait, what
to
is your
start.
to hit normally? No, I don't think it did. I don't think it calculated it in because your to hit is normally. It should be the button that you hit to attack. What does it say?
Plus 10.
Okay, so that didn't calculate it, so you actually would have rolled a 14. I guess that -5 didn't calc for some reason. Yeah. So the 14 would, I'm gonna check, not have hit her. Do you want to do overwhelming advance or anything of that nature?
Fucking
Okay. This time, just put a -5 in the modifier window and then roll your attack.
Okay. Let me hit that overwhelm.
Yeah.
So negative.
fuck?
5. Oh, I pressed -5 and then overwhelming like a dumb.
Oh, what did it just do to your focus points? It
I
just
don't know what it did
cost
to my focus
-4. Which did it didn't give them all back to you, did it? I think it might have.
I think it did. I think it did.
You hadn't-
But
you
I
hadn't used any yet, right?
I hadn't used any.
So
I
just-
used Stormlords.
Take
so-
away the one. But you're so committed to hitting Muntheris, it gives you
I'll
focus.
kill you. Focus, focus, focus.
It's like the fucking cinematic like end game, like you beat the boss, but you get the the run where you're in an invincible form and like your magic just keeps going up through the whole fight.
Yeah.
No, just hit overwhelming
for the
advance
D20, right?
again. Just to bring it down by 1.
I did. Well, I
You
just
just manually did it?
manually did it.
Cool.
Yeah,
Now
just
put the
-1 my
-5 in
focus
there, and then do
Yeah.
the attack. That's so funny.
fold them.
Fold him!
Did it do it that time?
It did.
Okay.
Remind me, does overwhelming advance do the attack over, or does it have you roll a d20? It doesn't matter, actually, because that was the first one.
Yeah, because it would have been the first one.
So you hit! So now, put a 10 in the modifier window, and then roll your damage.
This is gonna hurt.
She's not gonna like this.
Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Ouchies. Oh.
She takes 30 unreduced points of damage.
Owie.
Owie indeed. Give me just a moment to consult the graph. Heckin'. Yeah, that's only against spells. That's funny. Okay, so she's going to take that full damage. She's making a concentration check. The DC is 15. It failed. Bane ends.
Hey, lady. What if I dragon surged?
You only did one attack.
What if I just shot you again? Dragon surge.
Are you using sharpshooter again?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, put in the -5. Do your thing. What if I used my advanced techniques to shoot you in the... It's just another bullet. You got another bullet. What if I just shot you?
What if die?
Got another 19.
Ah, fucking great weapon master sharpshooter gang here, fucking popping off. You hit. You did it. Hit the 10, put it in there, do your damage. Bing, bing. Fired. Another 28 points of damage.
Nice. Yeah, Dragon Surge? Love you to death. And I can keep sharpshooting her. I can just keep doing that.
You can.
It's true.
Hell yeah. I'm just gonna keep doing that. I'm just gonna keep trying. Ah, 9.
The first one, I don't know how this works with advantage. Can I use my bountiful luck on that?
What does that normally do?
Ooh.
What is that?
When someone rolls a natural 1, I can give them my luck feature and they re-roll the 1.
So because that had advantage, the roll was a
the
9.
roll dropped.
Negated. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. That's why I wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
Rolls. A natural one.
Okay, so that was a miss, unless you choose to overwhelming it.
Yes.
Okay, use the point, then do your attack again.
Do I have to still -5, right?
Yeah.
I clicked that right. Okay, I did. Do it gooder this time.
That one hits.
That's gooder.
That's gooder.
Doing
Not
an
good
this is an
but
Agi-side turn, is what this is. You don't know what that means, Justice, but this is a fuccking Agi-side
Yeah,
turn.
it is. It's gross.
26.
26!
And then I get one more. One more.
Uno mas.
-5.
Yep.
11, 3, 16.
16 is not a hit.
I'll sit for now.
Okay.
I'll sit for now.
What a
I've done
good turn,
lot.
though. That was like almost 100 damage.
Nasty.
Oh wait, actually, you know what though? That last attack on them, that last one fires and it misses. Just an attack. As that one misses, the first 3 collide with her. She loses concentration on it. She lets out a shockingly girlish scream as she's hit and sort of twirls in place. The second 2 strike her. You see her immediately get very bloodied up. As the last one stops, she sort of like, she gets her footing, brings her hand up, spins with the bolt of lightning moving along her side, seems to pull energy from it, points her hand towards you, and she's going to cast Hold Attacker because you missed. Which means you have to make this wisdom saving throw.
Fog.
Should have just dropped it.
You know, of all the people making a wisdom save, you're one of the best.
I assume that
I
dropped
am?
on you?
Yeah. So it's usually
Yeah,
pretty
we're not
wise.
a wise party.
Nope.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
And as you miss, you are now paralyzed.
Aww.
Your body seizes up.
Is that a
You are
spell,
immune
Logan?
to being paralyzed.
Yeah, I was like, aw, I've got
Why are you
Stone's
immune to
Endurance.
being paralyzed? Fucking what?
Is that Stone's Endurance?
Is that
or is it
the-
a...
No.
Might be Stormlord's might.
Is it a Stormlord?
Fuck
Either
yeah,
that or
dude.
the bow,
Fuck
maybe?
You cannot be frightened or paralyzed. Stormlords.
Stormlord's might.
That's great.
Stormlords.
She goes to do that.
That's
You,
amazing.
So sick.
That's awesome. I'm so happy for that being an interaction that you just had. She goes to use it. Electricity, you seize up, and then the control of electricity running through your body, like, unclenches, like, fires your nerves and breaks them out of its control. Like Sasuke stabbing his leg to get over the fear in Naruto. You're just, like, shock yourself out of being paralyzed.
Nope.
And that's one of her 2 uses of Hold Attacker. Gone. All right.
Awesome.
That's you, Scarred?
That's me.
Skeleton 34. He's all the way over there. He is going to continue firing at Pepper. Twice.
No!
Not with disadvantage now, because I know better.
Coward!
That almost was a crit.
Coward.
Instead, it's a nothing. Fires again. That one's a hit.
Fuck!
Maximum damage, 8. Ooh! Roll
Ow!
concentration.
I'm not feeling good, guys.
Uh-oh.
You succeed.
17? Woo!
Skeleton number 7 is going to go.
He has
It's
to
going.
make a save! He has to make a save!
Why?
He has to
Oh
make a
yes,
save!
he absolutely. He's going to die. But I mean, he literally. Just for the fun of it, make him roll it. You could roll a. No, if he succeeds, and then you roll a
minimum
4
Hey,
on your
hey,
4d10.
That's not for me!
He rolled a total of 1. Roll your 4d10. See if it's bigger than his 3 hit points.
Oh my god.
I bet it is!
It's so dead.
Hey!
They're so dead.
Yay!
They're out of here.
Yay.
Skeleton 16 is going to change their target away from Lawrence. They're going to begin firing at Desmond.
No.
2 shots at Desmond. Disadvantage. Miss. Shot the second at Desmond. This one is a hit. Drop to 20.
Shut up. Oh, my.
Desmond, you take 7 points of damage. And you will have advantage on this concentration check because of silvery barbs.
I was sitting there being like, I wonder why. Oh, that was in the earlier
Oh,
20s.
you still failed!
Oh my
You saw that
God.
lovely little tease right there where it stayed on it. And was
Wait,
like,
I'm doing
no.
everything I can to protect you, and you won't
The
let me.
spike growth is gone! Desmond's finishing move is no more! Some people
Well,
summon a
guess I'm
giant
going in.
drill, some people fire a crescent moon of energy. Desmond makes spiky plants.
Spiky plants and rocks.
That actually... so with that,
Maybe
Skeleton
you're
16
triple
does that.
line.
As you lose that, Cathos goes, and you just hear, as the thorns all vanish, just a brief, oh, good. And you hear wild footsteps run across the dais, run across the central platform, heading in the
wonder where he's
direction of there.
You bastard!
He just grabs it and fucking runs.
Castfly jumps off the edge. Goodbye!
Peace, nerds.
So he's going to go over there. He doesn't really have anything to use. Actually. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything else that he can target with much of anything. Skeleton 28 is going to go. Skeleton 28 is going to, now that it's safe, they're going to rush over here. And they're going to take 2 shots at Lawrence.
I'm a baby. Leave
You
me
are a
alone.
baby. You're just a little baby. A 15 hits you.
That just hits me. That's bullshit.
You take 4 points of damage, reduced to 2, and then you have to make a concentration check DC 10. Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Come on, baby boy. Come on.
Do it.
Fuck!
Your 3 effects
Yeah, I
all
know.
end. You know what?
I appreciate you letting me have those. That was
You
very nice
fall
of you.
25 feet. You're going to take 2d6 falling damage, and
no.
you're going to fall prone.
fall
You
prone.
take
Character
5
moves away.
damage.
Ew.
Please mark that on your
Fuck.
own sheet.
Okay. Ow. Oh god, I'm
All right.
Ow.
And that's that skeleton's turn. Bagel! Bagel is going to start stepping on some skeletons. He's going to move slightly to the side.
Forget him.
He's going to do a claw
is our
attack on
thing.
this skeleton that's here. He goes for a strike. He rolls a 12 and misses. Goes for his second claw attack.
He is our bae.
He misses. He goes for a bite attack.
He is a bagel.
He misses.
Go Bagel! Bagel King, please.
Come on, Bagel.
The Minotaur skeleton's going to go. It is going to swing its weapon, its great axe, at Pepper.
No!
Rude! Rude!
It is a little bit rude, I'm not gonna lie to you. Lilia, start thinking about your turn. It misses!
Yeah!
Okay.
Okay.
Think.
Leona's going to go.
I was ready for a second attack, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I thought they had a second attack.
Leona is going to look forward toward where her sister is, surrounded by yokai. And she is going to put her scoped rifle away. She's going to reach down, pull out her short sword. And short sword one hand, revolver other hand. Interactions be damned. And she is going to, visibly sweating with reluctance, she is going to rush in the direction of her sister. She's going to go forward, take a short sword attack against this skeleton as she moves by it. 27 to hit. She deals a total of 18, but part of it's poison. It's immune to that, so it takes 10. As she cuts into it, she's then going to make a second short sword attack against it as she goes by. She ducks under it as it swings back against her. She gets a 28 to hit again. She swings. Deals 9 points of damage, and it's almost dead. She is going to then, looking at the situation around her, she does not suffer from things being within 5 feet of her, so she's going to take a revolver out, spin, and fire at the Minotaur with her revolver. 25 to hit. That is going to do what it's meant to do. The revolver is going to do its damage to the Minotaur. The Minotaur takes 14 points of damage as she tries to cover you guys. The Critter Swarm's going to go. It's going to move slightly up so that it can target Skarn, Pepper, and Lilia all at once.
Motherfucker.
It is going to make its Rotting Rampage, attacking all 3 of you. I'm actually going to exclude Pepper from that because it'll have advantage against you. So we'll do the other 2 first.
Oh. Okay.
It rolls a 1 against Lilia, and it rolls a 17, which hits, I believe, against Skarn. Is that correct, Skarn? It's good.
Yes.
Okay. Do you do anything about the hit? It's going to damage you.
Oh, well.
You want what do you want to do? You start its endurance?
Not right now, no.
Okay.
I'm going to hold for a second.
Then here comes this damage. You take 14 damage. Then I'm going to make the attack with advantage against Pepper.
Oh god.
Pepper, it rolls a 25 to hit.
Oh,
which
okay.
hits you, my warlock friend.
It's not a crit.
Not a crit. You take 23. You are down. It does 23 damage all at once. You are reduced down. You fall down within this swirling critter, this mass, this swarm. That's going to be at the end of its turn. Decay cultist number 5. I forgot you were alive, cultist. I'm going to be so real with you. I forgot you existed because of all the things over there. It's a good thing that we're using Fantasy Grounds, where I don't have to remember everything all the time.
Did you mention we're affiliates with Fantasy Grounds?
It's going to rush forward, get to the edge of it. It's going to take a small amount of damage. No, it's an ally to it, so it wouldn't. It's going to pick up Pepper. Or at least, Pepper, you are still conscious. So please roll me an acrobatics or athletics check with disadvantage.
Okay, disadvantage.
Yeah.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, just a little wiggle. Acrobatics or athletics, you say?
Yeah, whichever one you want, with disadvantage.
Beans. I got so excited. I have a +5 in Arcana, but I read that as athletics. I have a +2 in acrobatics, though.
Is it going to try to grab you and pick you up? Oh, they nat 20'd.
I ate, so...
You ate, but you didn't eat. It grabs you, and with half movement, we'll say, It's going to move the remaining 20 feet away. It pulls you out, begins fleeing with Pepper as though to take them hostage.
Not again!
And that is going to be their turn. Moontheris is then going to go.
Oh, God. I didn't even get to make her make a save!
It's true. The yokai swarm disperses. As it's about to disappear, there's several slashes from the scythe inside of it as if she's attacking it to get rid of the remainder of it. When it's destroyed, small specks of blood remain in the air surrounding her. She slides one of her feet across the ground, takes a step forward, and she is going to head in the direction of... I'm going to see if she can do something really cocky. She's going to move up to her sister and bring her scythe up. And as she does so... Oh,
Play mind games.
don't do that. She brings the scythe up. And as she does, she's going to dip slightly to the side of her sister. She backs up slightly, swings the blade out, and the crest of light from the scythe of the blade doesn't appear where her sister is, even though she guards against it. It crests over, and she's going to attack Desmond with it instead. Desmond, his attack's going to go at you. 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, Desmond. You take 16 points of damage as an arc of light strikes you as she uses one of Chan Karagash's relics to strike at you. She is then going... What does she have? She's going to giggle to herself as her sister looks confused, and she's going to use her bonus action to use Path to the Grave, one of her channel divinities, on her sister.
That bitch.
And as her sister's looking over toward and concerned with Desmond, Moontheris is going to reach toward her, grab her by the forehead, Scar style, and she's going to use Touch of Necrosis on her.
Whoa.
And hit.
Oh God.
And because of Path to the Grave, she will be vulnerable to this damage. She takes 26 points of damage as she grabs her head. Leuna reels back in anguish and pain. She's then going to do it once more. She steps around her sister, and she is going to once again reach out her hand, strike her on the back. Necrotic energy will pump into her from behind. This one is a 20 to hit. That hits. She's not going to be vulnerable to this one, so I got to make sure I get rid of that effect. Yes, it went away. Good. As her sister takes another 9 points of damage. Not as much that time. Lilia, it is now your turn.
B.
You are within the swarm space, just so you know.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I'm guessing Skarn is somewhere under there because I don't see Skarn's token anymore.
Skarn is in the swarm as well, yeah. He's like right beside you. If I move it, he's yeah, it's like functionally like right there.
Okay. Leslie. She's right there, though.
So would moving... I can't... Why am I... I can't move. Hold on.
If you... It might just be that you're having trouble clicking on your token. If you click on the mass of you guys, a little menu should pop up. Just click on yourself from there, and then... Yeah.
If I was to move here, would that provoke anything?
If you move through the critter's spaces, you'll take damage for each space. If you move to there, you would be moving out of it, but you would take an amount of damage as you moved out. It's not an opportunity attack. It's just the critter swarm is very similar to like the spike growth. It is just terrain that hurts you if you move through it.
Okie dokie.
Unfortunately, any movement you do right now will involve taking that damage.
Yeah, no, that's okay. We
there's two things. Well, there's a couple things I can do here, but we'll take the buff it, and freaking move over here.
Okay. I'm just gonna hit you. Let me just throw that on you before we continue. You're going to take 1d6 piercing damage. You take 1 damage.
Oh,
Yay. And then there are 2 things we can do here. Just looking over this again. We probably save that for. I'm just thinking because I kind of want to use this blur scroll, but I also want to do something for my bonus action, and I can do it. It just means I don't get to attack though, which means I can end up freaking fucking it. Okay. We're gonna use our bonus action and use Gaia's Avatar.
Cool. Which is Guardian of Nature for those OGL lovers out there. We just can't use that term anymore. Which version of it are you casting?
We are casting. I'm just gonna look over it one more time.
The tree would give you advantage on Constitution, which means concentration checks as well. And it would also be the one that would give you advantage with attacks with Root Bloom. The other one would give you more speed, and it would give you dark vision and more damage.
Yeah, I had a feeling that the Constitution was the concentration, because that's where I was like... Because I was planning on using not only the blur scroll, but also this, because it's action and bonus action.
Yep, you can do that. And then that'll... Because you also took multicasting. This would negate out the disadvantage from multicasting, so you would just have normal stuff. Hey, Raid! We're not stopping this time! You can actually stay and watch!
Yeah, and with blur, because I still have the blur scroll, if she tries to attack, she rolls at disadvantage.
Yep. So, tree?
Yeah, no, we were gonna go tree.
Okay, I'll throw it on you. I'm in there, so I'll just grab it for you. Boom. You cast this spell, and as you do, how would you, choose to describe yourself taking on this, aspect?
Well, I probably want to avoid the Barky, because she's fluffy.
She's flurry.
So her fur gets kind of more like soft grassy feel, while still being pink. And then she's just got flowers, her camellias in her hair, just going down her braid.
Gotcha. You become more garden-like in appearance.
Yeah.
Okay, you do so, and then you're going to pull out the scroll and cast blur.
Yeah. So we're gonna wait a minute.
Also.
Because I want to do that, but I'm just worried that if I do get hit, that it's just everything's gonna break and I've wasted everything. Dexterity or wisdom-based attack rolls. 10 temporary hit points. Round 15 feet of view is difficult terrain for enemies. You know what? Yeah, we'll just take the risk. We'll do the Gaia's Avatar, and we'll do the blur.
Okay. And also remember, you cast a spell with a spell slot, so you should be able to use one of your virtuous branches if you wish to.
Yeah. I'm going to... one second.
I'm going to put the dis-save concentration on you. Bam. Okay, so now those should even out. You're now a blurry garden Lilia.
We are going to do graceful protection on Skarn, Leuna, and Lori.
All right, throw it on them.
I can't. Well, yeah, hold on, I can actually. So Skarn, Leuna, and Lori. And then I think it also applies to myself. I'm just gonna double check. You and up to 3 creatures. Yeah. So then I think that. Beep, beep, beep. And then I gotta do it to myself. B. There's a what does it do again? Gain bonus on the next saving throw within the next 10 minutes. Yeah. And that's me.
All right, so you reach out, you become all garden and infused and more powerful. Also, I believe the area around you is difficult terrain now.
Yes, for enemies only.
Yep.
So right now, Moontheris and all these bugaboos.
And you are also blurry and hard to hit. Skeleton number 1 is going to go. Skeleton number 1 is going to rush toward and attempt to hit. I'm sorry, they're going to go for Lawrence. It's going to rush and try to murder the down child. It's going to reach forward, bring up its blade, strike down at the prone child. It hit with a 15.
Use my reaction on my turn. I got nothing.
You take 5 reduced to 2 points of damage.
Oh my god, it looks so bad for me. Holy shit.
And it's going to make one more attack with advantage.
Oh, Christ.
They're doing a good job of getting the tiny one.
It hits.
Well.
You take another 5 points of damage. Back to the top of the turn order. Desmond, it is your turn.
Time for violence. Let's see, how far are you? I'll get to there. Sweet. Alright, Cultist Boy, Minotaur, and Moontheris are getting faded.
Gotcha.
Step 1. I will, a bonus action, I'm going to, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark the Minotaur.
Okay.
Start. That makes
Drag-
sense, because if
drag
I
that
hit
onto
him, then it's good. Kill him. There we go. Mark off that slot, and now Fate.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, 3 crits again. Oh,
There's a crit.
boy.
Against the Minotaur.
Well.
Is that, no, that's Moontheris. Minotaur is just a hit.
Yep. That's a crit against
Alright,
Moontheris.
I'm gonna hit Moontheris.
Okay, with the fate shot, you see your 3 shots and what might come of them. You aim towards Moontheris, you fire. Go ahead. Oh!
Oh, 1 sec.
That was mean. That was mean.
+1.
Yeah, +1.
Slay. God
That was
damn.
a good crit. That was almost completely maximum damage.
Fuck.
Desmond's hot.
It's true.
And then... Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at the cultist.
Okay. The one that is attempting to flee with Pepper. As you aim your weapon toward them, they bring up their sickle and they put it to Pepper's throat. It's that I wouldn't. I'm warning you.
Bang. 17.
Hit.
Come on, take him out.
18
That's full
damage. It is not dead.
Oh, you do care.
I hit him. On the hit, I should have done this beforehand. I'm going to also use favorite target to make him a favorite enemy.
We'll say we'll give you the damage for that. So that should have been an extra D6, right?
D8 now.
Go ahead, roll D8. I'll take it off him.
Get an 8. Get okay, that's a 2.
That's what he had left. He's down. However,
I'm
these guys are supposed to do a thing when he dies. When you hit him, he's gonna roll his D100 if he gets over. If he gets over that 71.
Time, Aaron.
They get shot. They reel back. Pepper, in their arms, you briefly feel them loosen, and then you see that sickly black goo move across their arm, and you hear just a from them as they become a decaying menial. They did it. They finally did it. One of them finally did it.
Oh shit! And then, of course, it's the one holding. God! I can't. I'm not unafraid.
Let me really quickly roll for what their hit points are going to be when they come back.
Piss.
Braden resists the urge to sing along to the soundtrack.
Sorry. Sorry!
They are back.
All right, Lori's up.
All right, Lori.
Okay, I'm standing up.
Oh, sorry. All right, Lori.
Yep, I stand up.
Okay, hit the button.
Okay.
But did a button pop up?
It did, but now.
I'll just take a prone. You're
Yeah.
good. You stand.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Pepper, I have a question. Or more, Braden, I have a question.
Yes?
Do you want me to try to get you up this turn? Or do you think you'll be okay for one more?
Do what you gotta do.
That doesn't help me. That does not help
I know.
me. All right, I'm getting you up.
Okay.
Fucking Christ. I'm going to throw an image over to Pepper.
Slay!
And hit him with the Cure Wounds at level 3. Let's get him up.
That cure wound Lucy.
Yep, my Cure Wound Lucy.
Okay. A magical replica of Lawrence appears beside Pepper. They go to heal them. They restore 15 points to Pepper.
Action.
Get up. I'm gonna encore action. Because I cast a bard
must
spell.
be
I'm just
dying.
gonna bap a skeleton next to me. Because I can. Just bam! I am going to hit him with one of my mounted blades. Which I haven't done in a very long time.
It's true.
So, it's been
You
out like a
forgot!
minute, bitch.
I have Armblade!
That's right.
Go
I'm
ahead.
also sort of Wolverine. Yeah.
Roll your damage.
This one. Get you. Well, my damage? I don't even have to roll an attack?
I mean, roll your attack is what I meant to say.
Aw, damn it.
Roll your attack.
Fine. 12?
That's a miss.
Fucking! Alright. Bonus. Deflect. Done.
Yeah. Pepper.
Is Encore? Is Encore a bonus?
Is it my turn? Or
It's your
is Lori
turn.
doing
You are.
It's
You
your
stop.
turn, I'm just
You
double
stop
checking if I
being
did
dead.
stuff right.
You are currently grappled by it, but you have 1 point of fatigue. But you are up
Can
and
I
you're
stand
fine.
up at least?
You
Can I stand
technically
up?
weren't prone,
Oh,
but you are grappled.
it's telling me I was.
That's because prone was on you because of how the game automates things, but you're not.
Okay. Interesting choice hanging on to me. No, I'm gonna make him regret that. You know what? Are we here to fight
Turns around
here?
and
What?
full finger gun.
What? Fool! I start to create a sword in my hands. As
Oh!
Warple flame. Yup. Wrong bitch!
And then do you make an attack against them with it?
I do.
You
Hold
bring
on,
your
I have to
hand
put-
up, a large Uchigatana style blade of flames wisps and appears. Put the effect on
A
yourself,
sword.
and then go ahead and make an attack with it using the spell attack thing that's on it. Use that to
Yes.
attack it.
Yes. A sword, debatably far too big for me.
Yep. But you wield it with such ease.
Never
Never mind!
Hold
You
on.
don't wield it with such ease. What do you say?
They're within 30 feet of me. Bountiful luck.
Bountiful luck!
Reroll that.
I'll get him!
I will, Desmond. I will, Aaron. I will, you beautiful boy. Come on. At 18.
Hits! Roll damage with that.
And guess what? It does an extra 1d8 because it's undead. I don't know if it'll parse that.
It will.
But oh, brilliant!
If you believe.
If you believe.
If you
Just
just believe, die!
It dies!
Yeah! Pepper, holds this giant sword and kind of just turns to the Minotaur. I'm gonna start running this way.
Your.
Ah!
All right. That's you.
Oh, and I'm gonna click the stand up thing just so that it labels me as not prone.
I already took prone off of you.
Oh, balls. Sorry.
That's fine. It doesn't.
It doesn't do anything. You're fine.
Yeah.
True. I'm done with
Skeleton
my turn.
27 is going to move so they're not sharing a space with Lori, then make 2 attacks on Lori. The first one is a miss. But the second one is a crit.
Oh no. You're
I'm
kidding.
sorry, Lori. Carrie, you there? Carrie.
They're in for such a surprise when they get back.
Carrie. I need to know if you've silvery barbs this.
Can't believe Carrie's dead. Not Lawrence, but Carrie.
Vote now in the chat. Will
You know
Lori
what?
silvery barbs this attack?
I'm gonna hang on to that, and we'll do it once they get here. That skeleton's attack is in just quantum limbo until we come back to this. Scarred.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
You're in the skeleton swarm's space.
It's crazy work for you to do that to me, man.
Surprisingly easy.
You know, just surrounded by these like. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done that. Well, what do I want to deal with first? Because because I'm trying to see if there's a way I can get the hell out of this.
You think you can tank some damage? You can just walk out of it, but
Yeah, I
you're still surrounded
could,
by
but like, I don't want to do that.
you guys just punch it while you're inside.
Yep.
Bladed chain of Movo.
I mean, they also have sharpshooter, which I believe.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah, I could.
They could
yeah.
just shoot down.
Yeah, that's honestly that's what I'm about to do. Hurt boy.
Actually,
with,
no, that doesn't-
sharpshoot.
oh no, it's not within 5 feet. You're thinking of long range master,
Yeah.
whatever it is. The
Yeah, but hold on. Cause
Well, I don't get disadvantage for.
because a
stuff.
creature within 5 feet of you ranged attacks would have disadvantage. So if you shot at anything with your bow right now, it would have disadvantage.
Yeah,
Because-
that's kind of.
Yeah, but you could
it's
blade
kind
a
of
chain.
poop. All right, I'll stab people with the chain. for
Yeah,
fun.
right.
The swarm, though.
Okay.
I'm targeting him. Swarm.
You bring it out. You go for an attack against it. You strike. You also attack Moontheris, but we'll disregard that because
That
you
was
didn't mean
not
to
what
do
I was-
that.
That was.
We'll just go ahead and remove.
21.
You do hit it though. 21 does hit the swarm, so go ahead and roll damage.
That was weird. Let me make sure I'm only attacking boy.
Yeah, they're off. They're removed. See, the
Okay.
game knew you didn't want to. Gave you that one against her. You deal 15, reduced to 11 points of damage to the swarm. You swing the bladed chain around. It catches a series of the small critters within it as they go scattering about, broken and not blistered because they're skeletons, but broken.
I'm gonna slap him again.
Do your attack and then carries back. So we got to resolve the thing.
Never mind.
That one's a miss.
What happened?
So carry.
God,
Skeleton
yeah.
went. It attacked you. It hit you once, and then or it missed you, and then attacked you again and got a crit. And I didn't want to assume you wouldn't silvery barbs it. So
Yeah,
there
I'm gonna
is.
silver barbs it, yeah.
You're going to? Okay. We're gonna resolve that real quick. Hold on. That's skeleton 27 is going to short sword against you again. It's a hit, but not a crit. Who do you want to give the bonus to for silvery barbs?
How far away from me is Pepper? 25 within range.
I'm
Pepper.
kind of far, cause I don't know if you were here for it, but I summoned a big fiery sword and I stabbed it. I stabbed it to death, and
Awesome.
Desmond helped me. It was pretty cool. It was pretty badass.
But
Kind of thing you'd write a
you're
song about, or
25
like
feet from
whatever.
me. You're right there, so yeah.
Yeah,
I can-
everyone's within your
Oh.
range except for maybe Cathos. Maybe.
Oh no.
You take 3 points of damage. All right. Skarn, continue your turn.
Okay, well, damn, I didn't overwhelming.
Okay, roll the attack again.
Bladed chain.
A 13 is a miss.
Arr.
These guys are around 14 or so, if I had to guess.
All right.
Can I? No.
You can move if you want
Yeah.
to. You'll just take damage.
I can move. I'll take damage.
All right, where do you want to move to?
Is cunning vertical? Nah. That wouldn't do anything.
Actually,
It says it's a disengage.
disengage won't help with just moving through their space. However, a thing that you don't often use, if you want to, you can use one focus point to use Rise and Fly, which increases your
Oh,
movement
yeah,
speed by
Rise
10
and
feet
Fly.
and basically will let you jump out, do a standing like high/long jump. You could do that to get out of it without
that
actually
might
moving
work.
through it. Okay, so use one focus point and show me where you want to move.
Bing.
Where the scar's gonna go? He's gonna.
Thanks, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Where? How much farther can I go? He said plus.
We'll say you can
fucking-
leap about 10 feet, 10 to 15
It's like a
feet. or
zombie
something.
kraken.
Like you can get over to,
Let's go.
you can get over to here if you want.
Yeah, I'll go over there to the other side of the moon there.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. That'll be my movement for now.
Okay. That's you.
That's me.
Skeleton 34 is going to realize they're not in the best position, but they're going to fire toward Skarn.
Fuck.
Where they are, they get a 21 to hit. Skarn, you are hit.
Owie. Well,
Sorry, do you want to? What do you want? Do you want to try to reduce it? It was 7 damage.
can I counterfire that?
I made a ranged weapon attack against you, so yes, we can roll that back. So roll an attack back against it.
Folder.
You're looking to beat a 21. You got a 20. Ow. So it still hits. Then go
Okay,
ahead and
well, sucks to be me, I guess.
makes a second attack against you. This one misses. That's its turn. Skeleton 16 is going to begin. It's going to move to here, move to the edge of this bridge over here. There he is. And he is going to aim his weapon, and he is going to fire at, we'll say, Desmond. 2 short bow shots coming at Desmond. The first misses. The second, 19, hits.
Hits.
Desmond, you take minimum damage, 3. You nat 20
Hooray.
your concentration check.
Thank God.
And now here, we have reached a pivotal point. It's Cathos' turn. He steps into the goop. Though you guys can't see him, he reaches the colendrite that is floating in the center of the room. He's going to reach out with his Hadislan, somewhat clawed, stony hands, and he is going to attempt to wrap his hand around it. All of you see energy emit from it. It suddenly starts glowing blue, which then changes to a reddish hue as it is resisting being touched. As he grips onto it, I'm going to have him roll an Arcana check. That he is going to get a nat 19 on. As he pulls at it, and he rips it free from the space that it's in, and as he does, as he takes a couple of steps back from the dais with it in his hand, he is going to take several steps forward, and he's going to use his action to upcast Scorching Ray. He's going to cast it at 4th level, using his last 4th level spell slot, so that he can make 5 ray shots. And he's going to fire these at these skeletons. I'm going to have him move slightly further ahead, get to the edge of his movement. He is going to fire at this skeleton first. He's going to miss it. He's then going to...
Although he should have advantage as well, because they can't see him, right?
That's true! He is invisible. I'll roll it again.
Nice.
So there's the advantage on all of these. Where are you? Oh. I misclicked. That is a hit regardless. The first one would have been the one that's used. So he fires a burst of flame, shoots out from the space, strikes that skeleton, destroys it. He's then going to fire a second one with advantage toward one of the skeletons accosting Lori.
Oh.
That is a hit.
Thank God.
He deals 4 points of damage. He is then going to fire another. He has 3 remaining. This is the one of the 3. Oh, I should have done that with advantage. Doesn't matter, it hit. I'm just going to roll a d20 to see if he crit. He didn't. Sorry as I work my way through these guys. Oh! He deals 10 points of damage with that one. He has 2 shots left, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4, 5. He's going to take another shot with it with advantage. Heckin', have to keep bouncing between menus here. Another shot with advantage towards it. Hits that one again. 2d6 fire damage. Boom! That one is dead! He is then going to fire at the other one that is accosting Lori.
Help.
I'm just going to roll it twice. If that's a hit. Did he crit, though? He did not. That is 5 points of damage as he strikes that skeleton. Am I going to be wild?
You're a bitch.
I might be wild.
You're wild
It is
and you're
gonna be
free.
wild.
You know that, so be it. Do it, 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 do it.
I'm checking to see if he can do a thing. Oh, I should have been adding a thing to that. That's fine. So, as he fires those, as 2 of the skeletons get destroyed by bursts of flame that fly out of nowhere. That seem to come out of invisibility. Kabloom. Where's the other one? Where are you, skeleton? There you are. That is going to be his turn. You see the colendrite is, for a moment, floating in the air. It's still letting off a bluish hue, giving you an idea of where he is. But his invisibility, as the turn end, overtakes it somewhat. And you see it beginning to morph into the same invisibility that is on him. Bagel's gonna go. Bagel's gonna do a little rush over here. It's gonna get up here. It's gonna rush by you, Desmond, and as it goes, it is going to make its bite and both of its claw attacks on the swarm. It is going to hit
Bagel.
21. Biting into it, it starts ripping at. It does 17 points of damage. It's going to go for 2 claw attacks. I'm just going to roll them both to see if they both hit. The first one is a hit. The second one is a hit. So damage. It deals 5 and then 9. Well, all of them are reduced a little bit. The Minotaur Skeleton's going to go. The Minotaur Skeleton is going to look in the direction of Skarn, and it is going to rush toward them, and it is going to make a great axe attack on Skarn.
Nice.
22 hits, and you've used your reaction.
Oh.
Use my reaction too. Okay.
Skarn, you take 9 points of damage.
All right.
Leeuna's going to go. Leeuna's going to stagger. I wish they weren't all clumped in the
Do
middle
that
like this.
to me.
They're going to stagger back, recoiling from the attack that hit them last time. They're going to raise their blade up toward their sister and find that they do not think they're going to go for the attack. They are disheartened. Instead, they are going to back up from them, to which their sister's going to go for an attack as they move away from... Actually, yeah, we'll let that happen. As they move away from them, Moontheris is going to make a reaction attack against their sister with their scythe. They swing at them. Leuna's hit. Leuna takes 20 points of damage as they back up, go to Lori, bring out their short sword. They're going to strike toward the skeleton on you, Lori! They hit. They deal 9 points of damage total, then they're then going to go for a second short.
I
What?
think I'm down.
It's not on you, it's on the skeleton that's
They're not
attacking you.
attacking you.
They're attacking the
Okay.
skeleton near you.
I thought you said they were attacking Lori.
No,
I
no,
thought
so they're,
it was
they're attacking the skeleton
I
on
was like,
Lori.
oh my god, I'm down. Holy shit.
They go for another attack on it. They hit.
Oh,
That's
thank
why I was
you,
saying
Luna.
it and not him.
Okay, there you. Oh, thank God, Luna!
It is then going to do what it did before, turn around, fire its revolver toward the skeleton minotaur, get a 28 to hit, fire the revolver. It is also destroyed.
Oh, let's go! She's incredible. Holy cow.
She also looks very distressed. The skeleton critter swarm is going to go. It is going to move into the spaces of Lilia and Skarn. I'm just going to keep it on the side for convenience. It's going to attack both of you.
Aw.
And it's going to have advantage on both of you because it has an ally right next to you.
It left Bagel's range.
It did leave Bagel's range! Bagel's going to go ahead and attack it with a bite! This may actually weaken its attacks because if it goes down below a certain hit point threshold, it thins out somewhat. Bagel hits and deals 15, reduced to 7 points of damage. Let me check. Skeleton. Rotting Rampage, do you? You do not have. Oh no! Oh, yes! Yes! It is going to have advantage on both of you, but when it attacks, it's going to do less damage to you now.
And sorry, I know you were trying to say something?
Oh no, I was saying, but it has blur.
Yeah, so it has advantage, but then it's canceled out by the disadvantage.
With the disadvantage, so it's just a straight roll for you.
So it. Let's see. Let me just get my ducks in a row here. It misses
Puts on
Skarn.
glasses.
It manages to hack and it hits. It does not. Sorry, it does not hit Lilia. Bagel, get out of here. Bagel.
Wow.
Got a bagel.
It does not hit
Talk
either.
about
of you.
Bagel.
Moontheris' turn, which will be followed by Lilia's. Moontheris is going to use their bonus action to use their other channel divinity to heal themselves. They're going to use Divine Restoration. They regain 34 points of hit points. That is their bonus action. They are then going to once again attack you, Desmond. Their foot slides to the side. They're going to swing with their weapon. Their lunar scythe blade is going to appear near you. It's going to try to strike you. It's going to get a 20 to hit.
That hits.
You take 23
Oh,
points of
God.
damage.
Ouch.
I'm still up.
They're then going to use Touch of Necrosis once each against Skarn, which misses, and then against
should.
Lilia, which has disadvantage
Hear no bell.
and misses.
Not so.
Lilia, it is now your turn.
Okay. Okay. Where's my sheet? Where'd it go? Here it is.
It's on Richie's.
Yeah, I found it. Alright, hold on. I gotta untarget a lot of people. There we go. Lilia is gonna heckin' do some bonkage towards Moontheris with Root Boom. We're gonna go help y'all. That's a 13.
But Celestial Allowance, do you want to do the attack again?
Because they're
Yes.
dead.
We're gonna go Dubois. That's an 8 for a 16.
That misses.
God damn it. Okay. Second hit then for Bois. God damn it.
Do you want to replace it?
I
Or is it
don't
once
want to
per
burn
turn?
all my celestial. Yeah, no, it's once per turn, I think.
Is it? Hold on. When you hit, when you make a weapon attack. No, you can do it as many times as your prof bonus. In regards to not wasting them, I mean, what do you say?
Yeah,
to
I
hit
don't.
them later?
Yeah, so. Huh?
No, I'm just saying, I mean, hitting them now and hitting them later are the same thing.
Sure then.
Okay, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just...
No, we're doing it. 15.
That is a miss.
Yeah? Oh, close though.
Crap.
Do I not get any sort of advantage from?
Yeah, you do. It doesn't automatically parse. If you want to, let's take a couple steps back. You should be having advantage on these attacks because of Gaia's avatar. So let's say those are your with advantage rolls. So let's give you back celestial allowance, which means.
Okay.
Well, say if you want to, you could have used celestial allowance on those. Do you want to retry both those attacks?
I'll retry one of them.
Okay, so just a note. This was with advantage because celestial allowance should just roll another d20 and then keep the result. Just roll one attack with normal, no advantage.
So just roll a d20?
Or an attack, either one.
I'll just roll a d20.
Just without advantage, that's all.
That's
20.
And then your bonus is what? 8? That's a hit.
Okay. So then, bam. Okay.
They take 6
That's a
points of
6.
damage. I'm just gonna put on, as part of Gaia's avatar, I'm just gonna put advantage attack on you.
For bonus. I'll try a dagger strike, sure.
Sure. Oh. You'd be the first one of
Perfect.
these. Yep, that hits.
Okay. There you
Strike
go.
them again. You deal 7
That's
points
a
of damage
7.
with your dagger.
And that's me.
Desmond, it is your turn. Lawrence, you're on deck. There's far fewer skeletons between all of you now.
We're gonna bonus action quick heal, as much as I want to move my hunter's mark, but I think we have better uses anyways. So let's do that. Juice me up.
11.
Matthias, you talk too much. Silence. And shoot. I'm gonna center that on them.
There's you talk too much. So
Yeah.
you cast silence in that area, partially cutting yourself off as all the sound that is there is suppressed. So, which means she cannot cast any verbal spells.
And then I'm gonna zoom my little patoot over there. And a little bit further.
Can people in there hear?
No.
Uh-oh.
Anyone inside that is deafened.
Am I inside that?
You are
No?
outside of it.
Okay.
You, Leona, and Pepper, and I'm assuming Bagel, because of how big they are, unless they stick their head in, can all currently hear.
Okay.
Is that you?
A fun yet horrifying interaction I thought about would be a platoon of gunmen just casting silence and then just volley firing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Lawrence, it is your turn.
Yes, that's me.
Okay, the smart thing for me to do would be to heal. So I'm not gonna do that. Electric Arc.
On Mintheris?
On Theris and the Swarm,
The Swarm,
I guess.
Um,
Let's go.
Hold on.
Okay.
Just want to check something. Yep, up to 4. Okay, go ahead and target both
Yep,
of them.
up to
Go ahead and
4.
roll.
I was planning on getting all those skeletons, but Leuna got that for me, so we're good. And who up ya?
They both succeed.
Come on. Okay, Logan,
Yeah?
as a gift to me,
No. Make your case.
Is it worth it to Silvery Barb's Moonfair's? Or does she have a ridiculous dex?
I'm not gonna tell you that.
Why? Just tell me.
I imagine it's good because they're not strong. So
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
I don't know if
think
it's
worth it.
amazing, but
Yeah.
you know, disadvantage is disadvantage. Rolling again might make him fail.
Yeah, let's go for it. It's a big attack, and I only get one of them. Let's barbs it.
Okay,
Roll
roll it
again.
against her again.
Okay.
I'm barbed in it.
Barbing it.
The barred barbs. Here we go.
They still succeed.
Oh, okay, fine.
Who's getting the bonus?
I don't know if it matters. Do they have to be able to hear you? Probably not.
No, it's a
Don't
bolt
think
of
so.
electricity.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
it's
so.
electric energy. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Deflect, and I'm done.
Pepper, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to knock back a potion, like a shot. Potion of healing, my last. Been holding on to this for a hot minute. Bloop. Get my face a good smack. Okay, alright. Ah! I take running.
Ah!
Yep. Yep.
I mean, I would get to
Iris-
there if I were you, because you just ran through the swarm.
Oh, so true, bestie. So true. I was gonna do the backs thing of like if I got there, then moving over
Run
to
around
that
circles?
side.
Yeah, its
Yeah.
radius is a bit larger than its thing, so you'd have waste movement doing some of that. But you can get to there, you can strike it.
Fine. That's fine. I will have you considered take that. Why? Yes. Oh, not 20. That's right, because Lori gave me silvery barbs.
You're welcome.
No, you just had.
No, it says
Silvery Barbs is
expired.
not on attacks. Is it on attacks? It is. You're
Yep,
right.
it
Correct.
is. It's
Yeah.
on,
And then you
like,
got a nat
everything,
20.
yeah.
Roll your damage against that swarm.
Yeah, time to die. You've had it too good for too long.
The swarm is dead.
Yay!
54 damage from Pepper.
Jesus Christ.
You see her mouth opening. She's probably screaming a lot. She keeps looking.
Into silence.
She like looks back at Desmond, and you can probably read like, "Did you see that? Yeah." And yeah, that's right. Oh wait, I have a bonus action, don't I?
Yeah.
I took a potion.
No.
Is that? Yeah, I took a healing. And
Yes,
I
no,
took
you don't.
Yes. Okay, that is my turn.
Skarn, it is your turn. You are in silence. The swarm is gone. Moontheris and 2 skeletons remain.
Sick. Am I in,
Ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
movement?
Where would you like to move to?
She's gonna opportunity me, isn't she?
She opportunity'd her sister.
So she can't right now.
Sucks to suck, gamer.
I think. Actually, hold on. She's had a turn since then. I take it back.
Wait.
Oh yeah, because Leona went and
Right.
then she had a
Yeah. All right. Well,
I'd like to think that's Moontheris trying to fake Skarn out. Like, no, I don't have one. What?
well.
Why he's drunk?
I do got to move out of the way anyway.
Skin it for the biscuit.
I'll risk it for getting the hell away from her.
As you go to get out of there, I don't know why I can't click that. Heckin' click. Why am I unable to? What
Want to
happened?
move my circle?
Oh, I see what happened. As you rush to get out of there, she is indeed going to go for an attack on you. She brings up the lunar scythe. An arc of light comes at you. She strikes. She misses with a 13. You get out successfully.
It curves and hits Desmond.
God damn it.
Moontheris, let me fold the sky.
That guy's about to fold.
And what about this? Oh wait, sharpshooter too. So.
All right.
Oh.
Throw the -5 on there.
17.
That is just a hit.
17. Okay.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
Muntheris appears at this point to be looking somewhat overwhelmed. Though they're not panicking, you can tell they enjoy being under stress.
Of course not.
They're breathing heavily, their eyes seem to be shifting more. You can tell they are looking for opportunities more than they normally were.
41.
Oh! Hot damn! 41!
41.
Jesus.
Dude, you know, the rage of my father and bullshit. -5 again. Let me do that again. Please. 12.
So close.
Unless.
Overwhelming.
Yeah. Sword Saints are a perpetual unless. Make sure to hit that -5. Roll it again.
Yeah. 21.
That's a hit.
Yeah, I bet it is. Hey, lady, I don't like you a lot. Sorry, 32.
That's 32. You hit her.
Dragon.
Yep, makes sense.
Yeah, we're just gonna perpetually sharpshoot this lady. 15 to a 20.
That's a hit.
Yeah. Good.
Wrath of a raging dragon.
21 more points.
And we're just gonna do that again. Folding Sky, 14 to a 19 on the 19th for the 19s. 10 plus, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Please hurt a lot.
She looks
27.
27. She looks to be on her possibly last legs. She's got no more sets of legs, no more spare legs hanging around.
No more legs left. So can I do it again?
Dragon Surge is only once per turn.
All right. I just
Otherwise,
want
Sword
Scarn
Saint's
to
first
be
turn
like
would be nothing but Dragon Surge.
Scarn's just like gunshot and just I'm ready.
All
Shot.
Shot.
And that's your turn, I assume.
Unfortunately, I can't keep killing her.
The skeleton is going to make
Jesus.
2 attacks against Pepper. Short bow attack. Oh, they have to move. They have to move before they do that. They're going to move over to here, and they're going to make 2 attacks against Pepper. I'm just going to roll them both at once. First one misses with an 8. The second one misses with a 6. Munthera seems to be reaching out to them, extending some of her will to these skeletons to try to urge them to get in there to attack. One is going to rush up on Desmond from behind, brings up its weapon, strikes down with its short sword toward the little man, misses with an 11, goes for a second attack on Desmond. Almost was a 20, slid off, 18. You're going to get hit once,
18
Desmond.
hits. Yep.
All right. You take 8 points of damage. Please roll me concentration.
She stays.
You succeed. Okay. You're welcome and sorry for all of this. Cathos' turn.
Bagel.
Oh my god.
You hear the sound of steps moving confidently forward across the room despite him still being invisible. He is going to do 2 things. The first is he's going to use Divine Sorcery to cast Scorching Ray again, but he's going to cast it 1 level higher. He's going to cast it using a 3rd level spell slot to push it up to 4th, and he's going to make those attacks against these skeletons again. He's going to fire a total of 5 beams. That beam hits. I'm just going to roll 2 of them at once here. That beam hits.
I mean, go crazy, man.
I'm just going to stack them. The 2 beams strike this skeleton, dealing 15 damage to it. He's going to fire another one at it. Gets a 25 to hit on that one. I'm going to roll these one at a time now because he's trying to whittle them down, doesn't want to waste extra shots. That one is destroyed. He has 2 more shots. He is then going to turn them toward the other skeleton. I'm going to see if they hit. This is a 15 to hit. That hits. The second one is a 18 to hit. That hits. So I'm just going to stack them. Fires at that one. Almost destroys it with near maximum damage. And then he is going to, Desmond, out of the corner of your eye, you see this shimmer of his hand moving toward where Muntheris is. and you see this arcane energy surround it, and he clenches his hand inward. What level did you cast Silence at?
I cast it at base, so if he's casting Dispel Magic, it'll just work.
He's using a thing that is like Dispel Magic. He clenches his hand, and you see the magic of your silence spell erupts after he takes out that skeleton that's near you in a moment of triumph, and then fires at the other one. He clenches his hand and twists it, and the energy that is composing your silence spell appears, and then pops like a bubble. As it does, you see a confused Muntharis inside of it, looking in his general direction. And then you all hear, declared very loudly and very specifically, "The town of Gilligan's Pit is under a mind-affecting parasite. Your minds have been affected. Each of you is not privy to your own memories." And each of you, hearing him blatantly calling out the effects of the parasite, find yourself becoming, not mechanically, but narratively, you freeze up. With the exception of Pepper.
So we're doing
Cathos'
this today.
invisibility
All right.
drops as he's holding the orb forward. Muntharis looks toward him confused. It does not seem to affect her. And as he does, she raises her weapon, and she is about to opportunistically strike back toward Lilia. And as she turns to do this in this moment of confusion but opportunistic rage, Cathos yells out, "Stop! This is where you and I make a deal. If you want to get out of here with this, we need to talk." And with him freezing all of this up, with combat being temporarily halted due to him incurring the parasite's effects on all of you, I want to stop for this week. Use this as a stop because we're at about 4 hours.
Yep.
I would like to stop for this week because A, good stopping point. B, I can feel the fatigue, and C, some of us have stuff to do.
Yup.
And we are going to resume and conclude this next week.
Conclude. Oh.
Conclude this.
Okay.
Not the campaign.
I was
this.
like, Logan, there's so much more. What do you
No,
fucking need?
we're gonna finish
you.
this fight, go back to the pit, fight against Vilgrace, resolve this parasite thing, and then all next session. Fucking.
Yeah, we got so much to do. Here we go.
This moment is the direct result of you guys talking about the parasite so extensively in front of him. You could not have given me a better gift like 10 sessions ago.
You're welcome. I mean, I don't know. I thought we were
Yeah,
playing this shit together, man. Like, you don't like when we give you stuff? You give us stuff all the time. Come on, man.
Thanks,
That's
Cathos.
true. Yeah.
Logan, the blood war that you have started.
Oh, Pepper.
shit.
Pepper, you're the only one left. You're the only one who can still act, Pepper.
There, help us out.
Logan!
Yeah.
I can't believe you've done this. I knew.
Can you not?
I literally today, I was going to ask him, "Are we doing this today, motherfucker?" I should have. Woo!
I should have.
You're so good. This is my brain as like an outside. I'm like, primo, Logan. This is sick as hell. Injured, wounded, the nerve, the
Throwing
gumption, the
up.
ball.
I'm
crazy,
gonna
man.
shit. Like,
I have to wait a week. Oh, I'm gonna.
That's you.
Grr. Ooh, I'm a little ghost. Ooh, I'm gonna beat him up. Ooh.
I thought it might take Cathos longer, but he walked up to it and he heckin' got super high on an Arcana check. And I was like, well, he's got it. Hey, there it is.
Cathos.
rude.
Thank you for casting silence. That gave me a very dramatic stage to initiate that.
Damn it, Aaron.
I took silence specifically for Muntharis.
Damn.
After they were screaming us to death last time, I was like, none of that.
That's true. They haven't even used that yet.
Yeah.
All right. Woo! You start figuring out who we're going to raid, because we're going to wrap up so people can get to doing their stuff they got to do.
Okay, I mean, you can get rid of, say, bye to YouTube and TikTok, because we can't raid on those.
YouTube,
It's true.
TikTok,
Bobby
and all the
Toast.
others, we're going to take off from those sides. We're going to stop the recording here in a second. So we'll see you guys back next week to finish off this whole Lega stuff. We hope you'll join us. And those of you that came in with the LK raid, and those of us who may have discovered us on TikTok today as you're scrolling, we hope that you will join us again.
Oh me, oh my.
Oh me, oh my.
Boop-a-doop,
Goodbye,
boop-boo.
everybody. We love you. Mwah!